Yo, 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 yo. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to episode 303 of the show. How's it going, guys? Hopefully I'm sounding good. Sorry about that slight delay there. My music was turned up way too fucking loud. Yeah, okay, that's sounding a bit more balanced. But I guess we shall find out. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing good. Hey there, Anthem. How's it going? Glossy? Nice to have you back in the house. I look fab on a 65-inch TV. Well, I'm happy that I look good on that big of a screen. I'm sure there's worse things to put on your screen, but not by much. Not by much. Hey, Hans is in the house. Oh yes. Oh, sorry, my brain. Yeah, sorry if my brain is slightly distracted, as some of you guys might have known. Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff this week. Mostly supporting one of my best friends. And yeah, she's going through some serious shit at the moment, so I've been bouncing all over fucking gaff. Headspaces all over the place. So apologies. Though Anthem does sound kind of cool. It does. But then again, you know, that's just my head. But how has everyone else been? Like, it feels weird because it feels like it's been so long since I was last, you know, chatting with you guys. Even though it's, yeah, granted, we didn't do Tuesday, but it feels really long. It does feel really, really, really long. So I don't know what we've missed. My head's just been all over the gaff. But apparently all over a 65-inch TV. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But hey, yeah, I've got the old green screen behind me today because I have been spending most of the day painting underneath the bed, and the place is an absolute state. Though the under the bed is looking nice for a change. It is looking nice. But then, Hayes, what what can we do? So yeah, I'm zoomed in. I'm far more zoomed in than I'd normally be, because if I zoom out all the way, you get to see the rest of the room. So that just looks like some strange little portal, doesn't it? It really does. It really does look like some strange little portal. But to save myself the hassle and stress about worrying about all these little inky-winky little bits that are sticking out, I thought I would just throw this up for today. It'd be good. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's see what's going on in the world. Do tell us what you guys have been up to this week. What fun has been happening? Any events? Any fun times? Any anything. And we're not going to be seeing Donna today because she is definitely neck deep inside of God of War. So sadly, we're not going to be playing that. Not for a little while yet. But let me find out what you guys have been up to. Right, so lots of hellos. I love it when everyone says hi. It's always nice. No, it is good. A bit rainy today. I went to work on Monday and Wednesday. Hey, so Hannah's been busy doing her work stuff. How is being up the north? We've been watching House of the Dragon. No spoilers. I still haven't seen the last 2 episodes. Me and Squish wanted to wait until the last one had come out so we could watch them back to back. So we haven't seen the last 2, but other than that, it's been good. So we could meet up. Hope work was good. Oh, you guys didn't get to meet up after all. That's a shame. So no, Glossy's up not too far from where Hannah lives. And when I say not too far, apparently it was like down the road. So yeah, you guys were gonna have a meet up on Wednesday, but couldn't do it because work was in the way. That sucks. Apologies. Not that I was in any kind of control, but apologies nevertheless. But it'd be nice to all meet up and stuff. So let's have a look. No, work was good. Dochi will be MIA till the game is over with. Yes. Our good friend, Dochi Vita, she is a huge God of War fan. And I was messaging her on Wednesday when it came out. And she had ordered it, but DPD, the delivery company, had messed up the order and it wasn't technically out for delivery. So she was waiting for it to come. It didn't come. So she was like, fuck this. And she just went out, bought a copy, and then came back home and started playing the bought copy. So, yeah. It's quite funny because she was like, yeah, when it comes, I shall return it to game with the receipt. Because she obviously just bought a new one. So, fuck it. Why not, right? Isn't that's passion. You know, that's dedication. And she took the week off work. I'm not sure if it's purely for the game, but I'm pretty sure that's a good reason to take a week off of work. And yeah, that's why she's getting MIA. You never know. She may pop in, say hi, just a quick say hello. She may be leaving on to lurk. Who knows? We'll find out. If we hear the Among Us sound, we know she's popped in. You know, especially to leave a lurk. What else have we got? Miss Glossy Gloom. Totally. We got to meet. Hey, you guys, so you did meet. You just didn't meet on Wednesday? What's going on? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. I need distraction as much as possible so we can keep a skinny sane. Because the emotional load that I've unloaded this week has been, obviously, of course, friends. Anyone who knows me knows that I'm always there for my friends. But it is a toll. It is a toll. Cheers. We didn't meet. Okay, so we got to meet, and then we didn't meet right afterwards. Like, this is why I have trust issues, guys. This is why I have trust issues. Like, bring it on. Bring it on. Hope your friend is well. I'll give you the skinny when I see you, which will hopefully be Sunday. Because for the guys that do not know, there is a small tradition amongst some of us Twitch streamers, and that we meet up for the London Gaming Market, which is like a boot fair for old school retro games. And yeah, the next one is this Sunday. So if you're available, if you're in London over the weekend, we could definitely have a little hangout, have a little meet up in central London, and yeah, check out the gaming show for probably about an hour or two, and then spend the rest of the time in a pub or the park, depending on the situation. I guess we shall find out. We shall find out. Other than that, on Friday, my plan is to go to the Irish Cultural Enrichment Centre, which is a bit of a mouthful, but basically, there's a thing where they do old Irish stories. So someone stands up and they tell these old Irish folk stories, and you sit there and you have a drink and you enjoy the story. I went to one a few years ago, really, really enjoyed it. But this time around, to celebrate my mum being cancer-free for 2 years, we're going to take her and my dad as well. So it should be a bit of a family affair, so that should be fun. And my mum is Irish, so it'd be a nice little callback to her roots. And yeah, it'd be nice to get them out of the house, you know. So all good. Right, I'm gonna put my B on me lips, because you know you don't want dry lips. And I completely forgot I had this until I was cleaning out a drawer and found it again. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. So yeah, this one is Thirsty Bees, whichever that is. Ugh. So it's this guy, and it's good. And don't mudge me on the paint. Half of me's been covered in paint today. There's probably paint flecks all over this one. But fuck it. The bed is almost complete. Almost. There's one more bit of painting to do, potentially 2 more bits of painting. But hopefully we should be done. My plan is to have it done by the weekend. That is the hope and the dream. Probably won't happen. One of them will be happening. The other one, it may be postponed to further down the road. But yeah, that's my update. What about you guys? How is up north going? Like, have you picked up the accent yet, Glossy? Have you picked up the Norfolk accent? Bet you have. You're going to come down here sounding all improper. I'm gonna have to retrain you London speak. You're not gonna be like, in it blood, you know, what's up fam, you know. You're gonna be like, oh, good afternoon, how are you, how's the weather today? That's how people in Norfolk speak. Yeah, totally. That's how these things work, right? That's totally how these things work. But other than that, today we are going to be continuing where we left off of Jenny LeClue, which is a cute little murder mystery kind of game. We got to the point where we found a dead body, and we're probably going to get framed for the murder, so that should be interesting. It's quite funny because I did watch the, I don't even know her name, but it's Sherlock Holmes' sister. We ended up, me, my friend, and my partner, ended up watching the second movie of that, Elona Holmes, I think it was called. It wasn't great. Let's just say that much. It wasn't great. I don't think they're trying to be really clever, but it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I grew up with, you know, Poirot and Murder, She Wrote and stuff like that. But that shit was deep. That shit was like Lord of the Rings compared to this. So yeah, outside of a few little chuckles, I wouldn't recommend. That being said, I don't recommend much that's on Netflix these days. That's why I don't have it. So yeah, all goods and goods. But other than that, we're going to continue the mystery solving of Jenny LeClue. So I'm going to queue it up. We are back on the Switch, which means we are on the 8-bit dough. And yeah, I have been playing quite a bit of Scott Pilgrim of late. I played it back in the day, didn't get too far, but enjoyed it. And I always recommend it to other people, even though I didn't complete it. So this has been my my offline game of late. I have been thoroughly enjoying getting my ass handed to me, slowly grinding, building myself up a bit, and then being able to take on the next boss. Currently, I'm up to the 5th Evil X, which is the girl. But what's quite funny is that in the game, they keep referring to her evil ex-boyfriends. And then, obviously, in the film and the comic books, there is the evil exes because there's actually a girl in there as well. So, yeah. That's a thing. But other than that, not much else has been going on. Not much else. Making tea, doing shop runs. That's been 99% of... Oh, and listening. Lots and lots and lots of listening. But other than that, all is good. All is good. But I'm trying to remember where anything was. Like, I can't even remember the buttons. It's amazing how much shit you forget in a week. It's exactly a week, 7 days since we were playing this for the first time. It wasn't particularly complicated. I don't know. Like, there was the end of a chapter. I know that much. Because the dear writer was really sad. He was like, oh my God, I killed them. How can I kill them? And I wonder if he's going to like bring him back at the end. Like a little song and dance number. You know, it's possible. Anything's possible. It's fiction. Yeah. Fiction. Anything can happen. Anything is possible. So, yeah, let's crack on where we left off. Let's make sure I've got all my things all done and sorted. And let's get into the game. And they would give me a blank screen, wouldn't they? They would give me a blank screen. That's just stereotypical.
What have I done?
Oh, we get a recap. Sweet. Knows the blood. Is it bean juice? Yes.
I killed him.
Human bean juice. My God, who eats jam like that?
Wrong.
That guy's a
Murder
psychopath, clearly.
in Arthurton.
He would get his mustache
This is not
covered
an appropriate
covered
story,
in
Jenny LeClue.
jam.
Poor
Tell.
Dean Stroudsbury. What was I thinking?
Murder.
Not too far.
He's having second thoughts, guys. Also, if it's jam that he's
Perhaps
eating
I
on the
should
side
take a
there,
break.
what's he eating there? It
Come
doesn't
on,
have a jam
Rufus.
label on it.
Let's go for a walk. Clear our heads and work off some of this jam.
And Rufus is not game. He does not want to go for a walk. He is happy being a rogue. He is happy being a rogue. So yeah, so the Dean died, basically. And Jenny LeClue was like, oh my God, I finally found a murder. Though, her mother is kind of a suspect. But I'm trying to remember, did we stake it? Can't turn Spotify down. Of course I can. Let me drop that down. Let's get down to about there. Hang on. Where am I at? I get to 7. Let me know if that's too much or too little.
And now, to unleash stupidity on your entire brain.
Hey, Warm. I just remembered that I've got to... Why is that turned up so much? Yeah, no, that explains why the music was so loud. Hey, Warm. How's it going, buddy? Sorry, I have not had a chance to sort out your thing yet. It's been a week. Let's just say that much. Let's just say that much. Yeah, but I've barely been at home. I've spent a lot of time outside of the house this week. I've been doing the good friend thing. So yeah, helping out. Yeah, helping out mental breakdown. They call it short. Call a spade a spade. But yeah, good positive stuff. Well, I say good positive stuff. That sounds. It's like one of the things I kept saying to this person. I kept saying, you know, welcome back. Hey. Nick's back in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And he's a sub. He's done a fucking sub, hasn't he? Let me get the Book of Appreciation out. Because it's always nice to bring out the Book of Appreciation. I have no idea if this phone is going to work. We shall find out. I'm going to press the magic button. And, of course it didn't. Oh, of course it didn't. Hang on, 16 months? That's insane. Oh, not now. Not now. Thank you. There we go. Ugh. Right, let me get my pen out, and that'd be good. Thank you so much for this sub, dear Nick. And how has your week been? I hope you have been having a fabulous, wonderful time. Enjoying House of the Dragon. I do hope. Right. Let's get this in. So where are we at? Ah, yeah. I wonder what have you two been up to? You know, I haven't spoken to you because I wasn't here on Tuesday, so I do hope that you guys are doing good. Oh, Nick, did you see my tweet? By the way, I tagged you in a tweet. And you might be interested about finding out what is on there. So you better have some suspicious stains on your t-shirt. Not as suspicious as you would think. If you guys are following me on Twitter, I did actually post it. I've actually been painting for a considerable amount of today, and a little bit yesterday. So I am covered in white stains. Take that as you wish. Actually, I know you. Don't take that as you wish, because that would be bad. Right. Right. So Prime PRIME sub, and that is your 16th month. That is insane. That's mental. Seriously, day one, man. Day one. Prime sub. What was it? 20. Ooh. 22. 10. No, 11. We're in November now, skinny. 10. That is correct, right? It's the 10th? I don't know. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, 10 for the 11th. Mars is getting brighter, apparently. Yay. I love it when I look at my watch and then get a notification as I look at my watch. So it's like, completely distracts you. Because you're like, well, I was looking at the date. And then it's like, boom. Nope, that's it. You got paint on your shirt. Or is that the fashion? Well, do you remember bullet hole jeans? So for the people that don't know or are too young for it, there's this thing called bullet hole jeans. And basically, it was like bullet holes in your jeans, and they'd put like a red fabric behind it, so it looked like you'd been shot. And I remember asking my dad for one. He said, yeah, you can have them with one condition. I was like, what's that? And he said, if I can make the bullet holes. Yeah, as things will go, I never ended up getting a set of bullet hole jeans. But yeah, no, this is just spunk. Yeah, I couldn't be asked today, so I just thought I'd Jason Pollock myself, you know. It's perfectly fine. It's not white paint, obviously, being painting and such. But it's, yeah, it's white paint. Sorry. If it was anything more exciting, I would tell you. You know, you guys know me. You know I would tell you. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Hey, Boombastic's in the house. How's it going, buddy? Hang on, let me give you the horn. No, I'm not going to give you the horn because my... This is what happens when you don't stream for a week. Seriously, you forget to turn things on and turn things off again. Let's try that again. There we go. Don't know why. My soundboard doesn't go unless I change my device settings and then change them back again. Don't ask. I don't know. Ah, that's why. The horn. Yeah, that horn. Yes, I'm dead fancy. Give you a different kind of horn if you really want. I don't know if it's your thing though, but you know, I give it a shot. But we shall see. Ah, look at all those emotes. Emotes dropping out all over the place. I love it. Right, what else I love is filling out the book of appreciation for people that I appreciate. And that makes it sound like I only appreciate people, but, you know, they do this right. Come on, you, get in there. Are you sure connection will be dropped? No, cancel. I don't want to... Stop doing things. There we go. Hey, is that Cammy? Ooh. Do you like a bit of Cammy? Cammy's hot. But then again, I've always had a bit of a sweet spot for Kylie Minogue. And she did play Cammy in the really, really dodgy Jean-Claude Van Damme version of Street Fighter. But, yeah, she'll always be in there for me. I don't know. Tiny gal, nice ass. Never going to complain, my friend. Never going to complain. Right, so where we go? How is everybody? Evening. I hope you're well. Hey, I hope you are doing well. How are you doing, dear friends? How is it going? Are we... what's going on with our little adventure into the world of karting? When's it going to happen? When is it going to happen? Because Hannah has been chewing my ear off about when it's going to happen. And I thought we were waiting to get a certain thing that we talked about. I don't know if you're telling people, but I've been waiting to try to get that. And then I was like, yeah, do you know what? We'll do it then. We'll do it then. And you're like, no, doing it. I'll do it whenever. So, hey, we're bringing it on. We're bringing it on. Yeah, I'm good. Finally had a day off today and slept so hard. Nice. Are you literally just waiting for me? Because the last time we spoke about it, you were waiting to get a certain thing. Hopefully you remember what the fuck I'm talking about. So if it's not that, then yeah, dude, Whenever. You know the days when I stream. Tuesdays and Thursdays. No, hang on, you stream Thursdays normally. So, yeah, I would normally avoid a Thursday thinking that, but if you've got a day off on a Thursday, this could be a thing. Yes! Yes! All right. Let's fucking book it in then. Let's fucking book it in. Do it. Also, you in London on Sunday by any chance? Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. Anyways, let me finish this off so we can try and get ourselves back into the game. Nick dropped a beautiful Twitch Prime subscription. So he is officially back in the book of appreciation. Appreciation. But yes, let's do this. I gave up on costumes because you didn't want to get on the vibe. Sunday I got work. Balls. Hey, well, it was a case of just getting some spare money to do it. I did find a hat. I haven't ordered it yet because I wanted to speak with you first. But then, you know, life's complications and all that kind of fun stuff has definitely got in the way of all of this crazy fun. And yeah, we just need to do it. But the question is if we just do it anyway, like whenever we have the time, rather than on a streaming day, you know? So let's make that decision. Are we going to do it offline or off stream? Because we need to do it online. It won't work otherwise. On God's day, how dare you? How dare you get in the way of God? Then again, I can't say much because most Sundays for me have been recovering days. The only reason why I wouldn't do anything is because I had to recover from the night before. And potentially the night before that. For sure, online. Yeah, online or on stream is what I meant. I totally mixed up my... I was going to say metaphors then. It's not metaphors, is it? It's just stuff. So, yeah, let's do it at some point. Let's do it. Don't tempt me. I'll tell you I'll fucking do it now. Because it has been long enough. Like, I have had my Switch nearly a year now. I got it for my last birthday. And the first games I bought for it were... No, yeah, I've had the Switch that long, but it took me a little while to get Mario. So I got Mario and I got Pokemon at the same time. How dare you suggest people miss out on all the shit talk that we've been building up? True. One thing I did notice, the last time I was in your chat, I tried to write something and it got blocked by the mod team. And does that mean there's a certain word, a name of a certain character? Have you added that to your block list? Like, I'm not sure if it's me doing it or if you've actually done that. And that's just mental. I love it. Like, man makes a decision and he fucking sticks with it. I enjoy that. Right, so where we go? Online. Yes. How did I know it? How did I not know it? You know, I've still got that emote I made for you. It's like, if you have a tier 3 sub, is the only way you can get it. And no one does tier 3 subs. Well, no one for this channel anyways. But yeah, I've still got it. I could send it right now just to troll you. But I'm a nice guy, and yeah, I'll save that. I'll save that for when we're actually doing it, because you know who I'm going to be, you know, for the first round, anyways. But the fact is, that is who I used to play with. I used to think because he was small, he could go faster. That was my secret. I booked the work. You mean you blocked the word? That is the one of a few terms actually blocked. See, I don't think I've got anything blocked. Like, I've not physically put any on there. It always pisses me off when I can't say fag, like popping out for a cigarette, popping out for a fag. That bugs me so much because, like, I'm not American, I'm English. We don't call people that. But hey, right. So you blocked the word spit, spunk, spares, spikes. I'm dyslexic. I don't know. You can say it. This is my chat. You can say the word. You can say whatever you want. Going for an Indian today. Hey, nice one. Hands. What are you going to have? What kind of Indian? I'd have 12 burritos. See, I told you. Boom. I told you Hannah's been pulling me up by the short and curlies. If I had any short and curlies, it would have been causing pain by now. Like, seriously. Oh. That makes sense. What do you think of Topland? A whole pile of Hotspurs. Oh, right. You had a hamburger today. Ooh, nice. I had a pork chop sandwich and I had a pizza just before coming on stream. I actually ate before the stream. It's the first time I've done that in a hot minute, actually. It's only because I've had to like really take care of myself today and put myself on a good mental health scene because I've been giving so much good energy to other people. I have been lacking on myself. So today was about, I would say self-care, but it weren't. I was fucking painting underneath the bed for most of it. But we're waiting for it to come. Hey! Curtis is in the house. One of these days, Curtis, we're going to have to get you a proper income. So for now, I'm going to give you... Fuck it, let's go for the Wilhelm scream. It works, right? Ah. Or maybe it should be this one instead.
What have I done?
Oh, yeah, this is good to know. Is it going to work? Because Twitch Guru, I saw on Twitter the other day, is having issues and not posting the random clips of the shout-outs. And it looks like it's not working. It definitely looks like it's not working. But anyways, go check out Curtis. Go do the thing. Oh, Camille, Oh. Dreams works. Or should I say Lizzie Ard? Definitely go check out this beautiful human. Look at those hypnotic eyes. I'm getting like Hypno-Toad vibes. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god.
Check out that cleavage. Lizzie,
okay, let's get
dirty bird.
Dodge.
Is that Nick being happy with a Christmas hat on and everything? That's how Nick leaves most places after he's finished drinking. Oh, Curtis didn't have any clips. We need to make you a clip, Curtis. At least one. You need at least one. I need to get my ass back on the game at some point. Thanks for the shout out. Always. You know this place is always about sharing the love, sharing the support. You know, like for some of you beautiful people, no one would watch me if it wasn't for you guys sharing and loving. So, yeah. That didn't work.
You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy.
Maybe that's the one that Curtis should have, I think. Maybe that should be the one. Nick is hiding under the sofa. Did you put Buffy the Vampire Slayer again? You know he finds it scary. You know? It scares him every single time, and we don't want him to get scared. That would be bad. I don't stream. Why not? Glossy, you hang around with two streamers. We should get you on film at some point. At some point. Even if we have to use duct tape and chloroform and just have you hanging there. I could put Bob back. I could have Glossy all tied up. Glossy all tied up and sitting there. You know, like this one. Like Bob. For Halloween. Like, who thinks Glossy should replace Bob? Because he's not very good. I asked him for a cup of tea about 2 years ago. He hasn't moved. He hasn't moved once. What a fucker.
Hey, 1 skins, 1 Elliot ha, 1 stream, 1 heart, 1 soul, just 1 live stream, 1 flash of light, yeah, 1 retro.
I love how I'm giving Karen the
1
attention.
stone, 1 true skins, Elliot, 1 mouth, 1 biscuit, 1 real game, whoa, give me 1 skins, Elliot.
Hey.
Yeah.
I love the math. I do love the math. Yeah, basically, it was set up as it should be. Basically, to get the music playing, I had to put the desktop audio on, and then that made the double. And it is for... It's got to be for Curtis, isn't it? It's got to be for Curtis. Right, Curtis. When did I consent to this? You didn't... No, consent only counts when, you know, it's serious. If it's not serious, then we're allowed to drug and gag you and put you in the background of our streams. Yeah? That's how these things work. I could accommodate a Glossy stream. You totally could. You totally could. This should be a thing. At some stage, this should be a thing. Right. That was a sound command. So, we're going to have to find one for Curtis. So, Curtis, when people come into my chat, they can hit exclamation mark and generally their name, and a little sound will play. So, if I'm in the middle of a game, I know they've come in. People can use it in different ways. There's a whole
Nick
bunch.
From Norwich. Shut your mouth.
Thank you for the example. There's Nick's one. So there's some talking ones. There's some sound effects for SFX. There's some sound effects as well, so you can add to those. These are ones I've prepared. So if you
is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you...
I forgot about that one. Thank you for reminding me, Warm. Oh, Glossy's going to be triggered. Totally triggered by that one. Ah.
Wow.
Wow. I like that one. That's still one of my favorite sounds. I actually do have it on my soundboard. So I love the fart song. But give you that raspberry, right? Holy shit, motherfuckers. I know that one's one of classic.
Excuse me, could I just distract you for a brief second?
Oh, they make me laugh. They make me giggle. But then again, I know the references. Oh, but Hayes. But yeah, we got to find one. That scream is 1000% volume. That was the point. That was from the Halloween special when we were playing Dead Space. And on the day, basically, if you scared me using the sound effects, I had to take a shot. And it was quite clever. Some people were really tactful. They got their timing perfect, and it literally made me jump. So I did have quite a few shots. Let's just put it that way. There was definitely more than 2, less than 100. I'm going to say that much. But yeah, and I'm supposed to be deactivating it, but I keep getting distracted and forgetting to do that. But yeah, so there's a whole selection there. And yeah, Curtis, find me a sound. If you know a sound that you would like, you can let me know. If you want me to create it myself, think of something fun. Though I am thinking hide your kids and hide your wife because they're raping everybody out here. You know, bedroom intruder. Idea. Don't know. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. It did have 400 RPM and self-emptying dust bags. Oh, what? Are you talking about me drinking on stream? I don't remember installing my self-emptying dust bag. Though, how handy would that be? If you could just like go, and then you get a bag, and then you could just throw that wherever you wanted. You would need this whole toilet thing. Be great. Be great. We've got a room of devices turned into a show. Ooh, okay. Pictures or it didn't happen? I want to know all of these devices. All of them. Every single one. We played Fortnite on Sunday with Nick and we won. Woohoo! Nicely done, guys. That is pretty epic. I bet you were like... Hannah will never lose at Fortnite. Yay. Oh, gave Krypton the double Polaroid. Oh, gave Krypton. I thought it was Krypton. I thought you were doing Star Wars, Superman. One of them. One of those fuckers. You're doing what? Are you doing a reference to something that I didn't quite understand? Yeah.
Hey, listen.
It does happen. It does happen. Nick is my hero. I need a hero. I'm bugging out for my hero till the morning night. I don't know why I pressed that button, but it doesn't work. Fuck shit. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it.
Be true.
It's not working. It's not working. All right, let's click on. Let's click on. Right, Han is my friend. Your friend? I like having friends. Don't have many these days, but I do like having them.
Ohana means family.
And family means nobody gets left behind. Or forgotten. I will look for a bit, dude. I need the bath. Oh, need to bath the Rugrats. Oh, no, I was going to say maybe the Rugrat theme. But then again, I'll probably get copyrighted for that one. Maybe I can work something out. We should see. You got to bath the Rugrats. Keep up the great work, everyone. We will. And Curtis, when you next come on, there'll be a sound effect for you. So when you roll in, exclamation mark, Curtis, we'll do that. We'll do that. It was at that moment he realized he fucked up. See, I do have that sound effect, but that's ironically that's about to be used for someone else. I don't have it on the Ujimi dongle. I don't have it on the soundboard. It was originally for the resubscribing. Like when someone resubscribed, that was the sound that came out. For some reason, it went south. It went south. I don't know why. It just doesn't trigger. But hey, what can you do? No, I don't. I really, really don't. I don't have any power. I have no power. I'm barely even able to guide a 8-year-old small detective around the house. I do like it when you quit, though. Just look at her. Just dead. It's like, I'm up, Mum. I'm up. No, I'm not. Okay, so this is Boombastic on a Sunday, and this is everyone else on a Sunday. That's how it's gonna work. UT Doggle? UT Madongle? Jiminy Cricket? Yeah. Stop saying words. I don't know. I don't know the words. Words are confusing. It confuses me. Right, where were we? So this is the second chapter, by the way. We found a body. There was signs of electrocution, but our mum's safety tag was in the guy's hand. So then we tried to chase after the mysterious person and then fell out of a window. So that's where we're going to be picking up, guys. What is your opinion on popcorn? Sweet. I don't mind sweet and sour or sweet and salt, but I can't just do salt. It's got to be. There's got to be sweet in there. But then again, what do you mean? Do you mean you could say popcorn vape? You could say popcorn up your nose. I don't know where it's going. I gotta go, mate. Shit. Stream things. No worries. We'll Discord DM afterwards. Once I know my work schedule, we can plan Mario Kart. Fuck yes. If you want to see Boombastic and Skinny play Mario Kart,
Give me a hell yeah.
I expect a hell yeah. I expect at least 2. It's been a long time in the making. If we could do it as well, we could probably drag Hannah into it. We could probably drag Nick into it. Yeah. This can be done. Love that. Oh yeah. So we could grab a whole collection of people that, yeah, everyone can kick my ass. Nick316 says, oh, hell yeah. But Nick...
You just made the list!
Yeah, you've made the list. You have to play now. Nick's not a big fan of Mario Kart. I think Nick's actually worse at Mario Kart than I am. Though I have a feeling Boom is gonna... I want to see Boom and Nick, Boom and Hannah. That's a Mario Kart fight I do want to see. I think Nick will give you... Sorry, Nick. I keep saying Nick. Nick's at my level, which we both share, I think. Hannah, I think, is more at Boom's level, but it's going to happen. You're going to trounce me, but I'm going to do it with a smile on my face. Maybe, yeah. Nintendo Online sub ran out. Nothing I can do about it. No, totally. There's nothing you can do about it whatsoever, my friend. We'll have to fix that. I will hang back just to show you more. Yay! I like it up the rear. Are you going to bin the KY? Please tell me you're bin the KY, because otherwise I'll... Too quickly. Too many shells, and I'm just... Oh my fucking giddy aunt. Dolce Vita actually came in. She pulled herself away from God of War 2 to come and say hello. It's got to be just a quick lurk. Yo, I'm here. Fuck off, I'm playing. It can't. It can't be. It can't be.
What have I done?
Whew. Got worried there for a second. Duns, fucking love you. You're an amazing human being. Wanting to like come and just even pop off for 2 seconds to say hello. Yes, she's neck deep. No, I've closed the game. Why? Did you get stuck? Are you going to bed after like 48 hours of non-stop play? Boy. That is pretty epic. That is pretty epic. How are you finding it? I just can't believe you closed the game. I just can't believe it. Now to hang... What? You're literally pausing your game to come hang out with us. That is...
Great success.
What else can I say? What else can I say? You're not going to be as impressed. Like, I'm going to start playing this game and you're going to be
what
like...
What have I done?
You know, it's... I'm kind of in shock. I'm kind of in shock. That was a surprise. That was a surprise. How is it? I know you're saying you're loving it, but like... Yeah, no spoilers for the peeps that do want to play it. I didn't actually ask Warm, have you got it yet as well? Because I know you were excited about it. And is anyone else playing it? Is anyone else playing God of War Ragnarok? Curiosity. I do wonder. I wonder if Boom's playing it, actually. Because you guys get on all of it. Why can't something like that get to PlayStation Network day one? That's what I want to know. All these Xbox games come out on day one and come out on Xbox Pass. Why does it come out here? I want to play the first one first. Have you not played? That being said, I hadn't played it until we did it on stream. Which was, what, 6 months ago? I only put 2 hours into one. See, I didn't play it at all. I'm assuming you mean the 2016 one, Dad of War. Because I'm betting you've played the original Gods of War, like the PlayStation 2, I want to say. I think the original God of War came out on PS2. I don't think it was a PS1 title. I think it's PS2. Glad you are enjoying it. I'm probably just to have a game live up to a fraction of what the hype has been it's a small miracle in this day and age. It really is a small miracle to have a game that actually lives up even remotely to the hype that came out beforehand. PS2, yes. I don't own any of them, but I completed 1 and 3. I don't think I ever finished 2. I got close. I think I got close. Hang on, which is the one when you kill Zeus? Was that 2 or was that 3? I'm trying to remember now. It is so polished and just like being at home again with the boys. Hey, I wish I could join you. I do wish. Though bloody hell, they come out swinging from the beginning is all I will say. Oh, you're making me want it. I don't have 70 quid to buy it. Though I did hear, if you play this game on an original like launch version of the PS4, which is the one I've got, I don't have the PS4 Pro. It's like a jet engine taken off. Like apparently it punishes, like seriously, it punishes the original PlayStation. So I'm like, do I want to melt my CPU to play this game? But apparently it's incredibly well optimized for, there's like 5 different settings for like performance or graphical fidelity or a nice mixture of both. So it's got like 4 or 5 different settings for PS5. And on PlayStation 4, it's just like 1080p, 30 frames a second. So I guess we'll find out. Right, so it's number 3 where you kill Zeus. So that's the one I've definitely finished that. And I'm trying to remember the end of 1. They should bring this out on the Switch. They really should bring it out on the Switch. I would enjoy that. I'm not surprised. It is ridiculously pretty. Well, I don't know. Like normally prettiness, it's nice, but it doesn't hold my attention as long. Though, like I know Boom likes to use photo mode in all of the games. The most I used photo mode was in Horizon when we were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. And I was trying to get pictures for it. Okay, I'm actually going now. Oh, Boom, no worries, my friend. Go do your thing. Go get set up for your stream. Guys, you know, the ones that aren't following Boom already, go drop him a follow. Wicked, chilled guy, variety streamer, does drag shows, wicked DJs. He does live streams with the DJing as well. Totally entertaining. You know, stay watching me, of course, but then jump over to his afterwards. Yeah. So go do the thing. Love you. Bye. See you later, one buddy. And yes, DMs. We'll sort out a date. I'm a bit more open than you are when it comes to dates. So let me know your work schedule. But yeah, go do the thing, man. Go do the thing. Right. So where was we up to? What was we doing? Aww.
Okay, bye.
I'm really hoping that one's loud. I need to go through all of my soundboards and turn them all up and then control them individually again. So that's the plan. Anyways, where was we up to? We were starting chapter 2 of Jenny LeClue. LeClue? I can't say clue. LeClue. Why can't I say the word clue with la in the middle of it? I don't know. I have taken a lot of screenshots, but I don't want to share any in case of spoilers. Just climb up to a giant mountain and just look out and just get a nice picture from there. You know? Or if you can get a picture of his bollocks hanging out, that'd be great. And how is Chris Judge? Or Christopher Judge, should I say. The guys that don't know, Christopher Judge is the guy that played Tilk in SG-1. That's where I know him from. He also does the voice of Kratos. And I found a really cute message that he sent out on Twitter. And I was like, oh. So, of course, I sent it over to Dochi because I thought she'd like it. But, yeah, right. So, where are we? Let's get this game started. Let's get it started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right, so, her body ached. Her eyes were heavy. As she drifted slowly into unconsciousness, Jenny heard a familiar voice. Concerned, gentle, soothing. Jenny. Oh, Jenny. What have you done? Get it?
What have I done?
Near enough. Jenny's basically Anakin. That's how it works, right? And that was Mum. And then we're going to tick these guys because we like doing that. Yep, okay, sweet. That'll work on there. Right, so despite having survived her fall without so much as a broken bone, Jenny couldn't help but feel she'd failed. As the sirens grew louder, she knew it was only a matter of time before the sheriff arrived, and then she'd have to explain why she hadn't called for help. But the worst feeling of all was that she had let the killer escape. I'm sure the concussion will come later on. Right, so we got... Remember, jam jars, 6. Pipe cleaners, brandy, and dog biscuits. Because Rufus needs to smoke more pipes? You shouldn't let your dog smoke, by the way. That's bad doggy etiquette. It will definitely stunt their growth. Right, so we've got CSI class. Jenny dead? But not really. Oh well, that was great. Game is doing an offer as well, or at least mine is. If you finish it before the 22nd of November, they are allowing you to return the game and get 50 quid back. Are you, like, if you do finish it by then, would you? Would you take it back? Also, how much did you pay for it? Out of curiosity. Did you get any special fandangled editions, or did you just get the normal sort of bog standardy kind of vibe? Because I know you got the controller, the God of War limited edition controller. I've just got the original PlayStation 5 controller because I'm posh. No, I'm not. I don't even have a PS5. Ha! But I do have the controller because I have amazing friends, and yeah, I managed to fix things occasionally. Though I think the Bluetooth is fucked on that one, but it works when I have my hands above the table. I think it may be an anti-masturbation device. So you can't hold your controller and masturbate. So you have to keep your hands above the table. That's my theory so far. You know, it's like an anti, wank pool cheat. Controller hasn't arrived yet because DPD. Maybe that should be a sound alert. Because DPD. Yeah. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll make it. I mean, I won't. But that is me. Yeah, no, because I don't know. I never quite got people that do that. I didn't even read that before I clicked on it. That would have been helpful. Yeah, so... Yeah, I never quite got people that got... Like, it's economical, I guess. If you get it, play it really quickly, and then sell it. But then again, the games are going to cost you, like, 30 quid a time. And if you're going to spend that much effort and time, I'd want to keep it. I paid 70 quid for PS5. I think PS4 is 60. I don't know. I just don't know if I can agree with spending that much. Maybe it's me getting old. To me, games were like 30 quid. I remember when they went to 40 quid. Oh, actually, I remember when games were £2.50 on cassette tapes for the ZX Spectrum. That's how old this face is. This face remembers games coming on cassette tapes. You know, that was like pre-floppy disk kind of shit. Or it was when floppy disks were actually floppy. One of the two. Anyway, Jesse dies, but not really. Okay, that disappeared. Too dark. We'll turn the lamp on then. Library. Where did CJ go? 4 p.m. Back plot. Dean fixes watch. Map. Ring stuck on track? Why was Jenny there? Ring equals important. Have some booze. No, drink the booze. Don't move it. All right, get the little piece of art gallery. There we go. All right, remember jam jars. Let's get rid of that. And Dean Shrewsbury. So he's dead. All right, sweet. Okay, did we get everything? Okay, now it's really dark. Now it's really light. Right, so we're done. Is there anything else left on the table? I thought we did everything. Forebodingness. Ah! Don't take me, Baba. Ah. But yeah, one other thing I did hear about the God of War, it's longer. Like apparently, like maybe 3 times longer. I think it's from. I just saw one thing about it. I've kind of stayed away mostly from spoilers. Though it's God of War and it's Ragnarok. I guess it's like one of those things. It's like watching Vikings. Vikings is really exciting until you actually know the history, and then you kind of go, well, that's going to happen, so that can't happen. Like historical people, when they die, especially like, like the different characters and stuff, historically, and what happens and how they die. So you're just waiting for it to happen, which is kind of sucky. But hey, I also love how you were genuinely surprised I would go off the game. And yes, I don't think I was the only one. I think Glossy backed me on that one. I think I'm genuinely surprised and honored, like genuinely honored that you would actually leave the game and come and hang on this stupid little stream. Like, I'm flabbergasted, I believe is the proper term, Right. Can we run? Yeah, we can run. There we go. Let's run. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Murder. Okay. Now where? Jump. I didn't bother reading that. There could have been something in there. But no, like, I totally did not expect it to come on.
I told you I was looking for Mom.
Why?
We were going to grade papers. When do I get to see her?
Did you disturb the crime scene?
Yeah.
He could have been injured. I was just trying to help. I want to speak to my mom.
Wow. Jeez, when did this turn into fucking Batman Arkham Asylum? Like, when did that happen? Alright. Right. I'm going to get away from that freaky situation for a second. Obviously, I am only a certain way in, but it does feel like it may take longer. Areas feel bigger and more fleshed out, and side quests feel bigger and more important than the actual story than 2018. Was it 2018? I thought it came out 2016. Or am I thinking of Ghostbusters? 2016 was a literal killer of a year. A lot of shit happened there. But, yeah, I didn't do that much of the side quests when I was playing through, because I was worried at the time that I couldn't do... I'd get confused between side quests and main quests. So I did get worried. Did they take away all Kratos' weapons? Well, at the beginning, like to reset you. They're either going to take away the weapons, or they might do the other thing where they give you all the weapons, and then you just storm through, and then they take the weapons off you. I find a lot of sequels do that. A lot of sequels will give you all of the abilities at the beginning, and then take them away from you, so that way you can work back up to that point. Because otherwise, why would you finish the last game with all this shit and then not have it at the beginning of the next one? And then you can't just have all the superpowers in the world right at the beginning. Though, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. No, you have the axe and blades and shield. Yeah, so you're starting the game off where you finished in the previous one. Is there much of a catch-up? Like, I know for like all of us who have played God of War, then we will know what's there, but they may need to catch up for people that are just joining on the second game. Hey, Andy's in the house. How's it going, Andy? You doing good, my friend?
I told you, man. I told you. Don't fuck with me.
I don't know why I did that, but I gave Boombastic the horn today, so I need to balance it out a bit. You don't have all of the armor, though. They do actually...
So you see the enemies, yeah, they're a lot harder to take down now. They're taking... takes more hits to take them out.
What is this game? Reaper was playing it as well.
Look at how much damage they're doing to me.
Weird enough, Reaper was on exactly this point instance, as well when we raided her from next stream.
I'm actually happy that I didn't spend...
You don't have all of the armor, but they do have an actual reason for that, and the story goes. Okay, so you just need to get your armor back. Will there be more weapons? What other weapon? One thing I do think is quite missing, because Kratos is a Spartan. The Spartan's main weapon was a spear. So I wonder if you're going to get a spear in this one. I genuinely wonder. I think that was it. Or am I confusing it with Dante's Inferno? If you ever want a really shit ripoff of God of War, Dante's Inferno is a really shit rip-off that's actually pretty close to God of War, but the shitter version. Like, genuinely. And weirdly enough, I've actually got that on the Xbox 360. Bonjour, Glossy. I like that. Bit of culture. Bit of culture. Love it. I expect AEW would be at Caven Cottage. So you saw the tweet then. You saw the tweet. Yes, AEW. As announced they're going to be coming to the UK. So we've got to try to sort out a plan. Moose Scars? Where are we at? Oh, is that the name of the game? Moon Scars. What, scars from the moon? The moon punched me and now I've got this scar. I've got this really shitty t-shirt. But hey. I love that Nick answered straight afterwards. Sup? Nick, I thought you would be like Signals? It has a RE vibe to it. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, speaking of RE, at some point soon, I'm going to have to play/stream Resident Evil Code Veronica, because I now have it. Nick, did you ever answer the question what the X is in Code Veronica X? Because I'm still curious. You may have said it and I just missed it, but hey. There you go. Brock and Sidrim make Mjolnir and the axe. So they should totally make more cool weapons for Kratos. Yes, they should. Mew Mew! Bang on. Yeah, so that Sindri is the dwarf. So he made Mjolnir. Mew Mew! You are beautiful on the inside. You've looked? When did you have a chance to look inside? You are innocent Personafield? Personally? I don't know. I'm innocent. I'm going to take that. I'm taking that as a win. Me being innocent, taking it as a win. Right. I'm hiding under the table. You can't see me, evil scarecrow. What am I in, like a nightmare sequence? This game just took a dark turn. Quite literally. I can barely fucking see anything. You know? Right. Run towards the light. I'm going to get caught, aren't I? There's going to be probably a jump scare. Mama! And I will drag you down and sell you out. Alright. Just run away. Just run away. Hey, hey, yay. So, I let my cause show. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think she'll get the electric chair for murder? I hope so. I'm becoming. Is that another chorus track? No. I do have Talk on Corners in the car, but I haven't actually listened to it yet. Spent most of the last couple of days listening to either Project E or the Matrix soundtrack. Who's this bloke?
Keith! Please, look at me.
Okay, that answers that question. I am becoming death. Judas in my mind. Still my alarm clock. Oh, I do love hanging around with other wrestling fans. You guys get me. You guys get me.
You just made the list!
Poor boy. Now he has no one. Ha ha. It would be fun to go to like a wrestling event and actually doing the AEW, because I haven't actually seen them live yet. So it'd be fun. It was no accident. Murderer. Can't believe. Oh, there's a lot of reading. An affair gone wrong. What happened now? Morning alarm scares the shit out of you. Well, before it was mixed. Now I've lost Spotify. It just plays Judas, and it is a bit of a. Let's just say it's not a subtle wake up. Guilty. She wanted his job. Guilty. Were they lovers? Pure evil. Yeah, I am. I totally am. Is that casket? In a casket? In a casket? It's fucking some Inception shit going on there, man. Like, what the hell? Ah! Okay, so it's blue and dark before. Now it's red and dark. Right, mate? Are you alright? I don't know if you're wearing glasses and you're dead, or you're just wearing glasses. I don't know. But I am right at the right height just to nut you right in the bollocks. Like, you would not want to get nutmegged by this person, would you? Let's run away. Drink! Ugh. I gotcha. I gotcha. This game became a bit dark, but all of the nice vibes earlier. I know. It's definitely changed. Maybe we should have done this for Halloween. Right. I'm grabbing. Okay. Am I just dragging him? Did I kill him? I think I might have killed him. I'm not sure. Oh, it's a picture. Okay, so I've got to run that way. Is it going to be... Nope, no one else that way. I think I've got to make this photo. There we go. Hi, Mum. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. Right, come on. Put your heads together. The fuck? Oh, for a second then, I thought that was like the soundtrack for Halo. That didn't go well. That actually went really badly.
Betrayed.
It's on all platforms and Game Pass. Ooh, nice. I am actually considering getting Game Pass. I was partially considering getting an Xbox Series. Which is the baby one? The white one. Is it the S? It is the S, isn't it?
I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
I don't remember teddy bears. Ah! Called it.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the teddy bears.
My eyes! There's something wrong with them. Everything's pink.
But her eyes were fine.
Is she in a psychiatric help or something?
Pink cuddly toys. Pink furniture. Pink clothes. And a hand-drawn homage to teenage heartthrob Pelvis Cressley.
Pelvis Cressley. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Sorry, had to be done.
Covered in pink hearts. Everything a teenage girl...
That should be your penis's nickname, Nick. Pelvis Cressley. I think we finally found it. We finally found his name.
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
That sounds tasty.
At this point, Jenny remembered where she was.
I shouldn't be here. What happened? And what is that terrible music? I can't...
Hey, remember the rules. You don't get to name your own penis. You know, a stranger has to make that decision.
Think straight with it.
Hang on. Battlefield 2042 will be on Game Pass via EA Play in December with all new updates and improvements. You mean it's going to work?
That rocket plane.
From what I heard of 2042, it is a shit show.
These aren't my clothes.
They are. Are those your legs?
That wasn't the only thing missing.
Please don't say virginity. Please don't say virginity. Please don't say virginity.
The Dean's ring. It was in my pocket.
Thank God for that. Right, let's see where this is going. Yeah, so I am maybe considering it. Though, I don't know. Like, I've got the PS4, and I got the Switch. I got the Switch last year. And while I am really enjoying it, the games are just so fucking expensive. I have a habit. I generally buy a game after it's been out for several years. And I go CEX and I pick it up secondhand for cheap. But I just think, like, on Xbox, you can just spend, what, a tenner a month? And get gaming on the PC and the Xbox. And just download them. So, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. We shall see. $10.99. Oh, because I know there's one that's just on the console or just on the PC or both. I know the single one's cheaper and the duo was more expensive. But which one's $10.99? Is that the single device or is that the dual device? Open door. Locked.
It's locked from
Told
the
you.
outside. Who would trap a child in his nightmarish hellscape?
Well, pick the lock. There we go.
I don't have anything to pick the lock with. And I can't focus with that music blaring out. I have to turn it off.
What's the matter with my chiptunes? You leave my chiptunes alone. Though it could be the music from the game. Okay, we've got to kill Presley. Or Cresley. Can I just run? Let me run! Damn you! You're the fan that I love. Alright then.
You're the fan that I love.
Ah, yes, the eagerly awaited follow-up to the smash hit. Even though I'm a big star and you're just a fan, perhaps someday we could be together.
Ugh, who buys this crap?
Wow. Wow, that one thingy. Right, 3-month Game Pass Unlimited is $23.99. I pay for PlayStation Plus and Floyd pays for Game Pass Ultimate. That way we, in our house, we get to have both. See, I need to get over into gaming. I clearly need to get over into gaming. That or I need another girlfriend that is a gamer. Yep, that's her Floyd. Yeah, short black guy will be able to punch anyone out, you know. Lots of money. That's the Floyd. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, he goes to a fight every so often, and that way he can afford to get all of the fancy new games. It's the only way you can do it. To be Floyd Money Mayweather. That's it. Right, so is the Ultimate the one that is all the devices? Because then again, it's like, would I prefer? Remember when he broke Big Show's nose? I do. Big Show was not happy about it. He was not happy about it. Right, zoom, rotate. Okay, do I need to zoom anymore? No, I've already read this one. All right, get out of it.
Huh?
Oh my god, the door is farting.
Whispers in the hallway?
The door's farting. Are these really her legs though? I worry. I worry about those ankles. They do not look stable. Like seriously, if she fell out that window, I'm surprised she didn't break both her ankles. My Floyd is the total opposite to Mayweather. Did not punch things?
Let's see what they're talking about.
Doesn't have the money? Well, he does now. He's got a new job. And he's... Oh, of course.
Jenny peeped through the tiny keyhole.
Like that. Nice bloke then.
As her eyes adjusted to the light, she recognized the substantial frame of Winston LeClue, Arthurton's long-standing sheriff, and Jenny's...
Granddad!
Ooh. Stickler for the rules.
Jenny's relationship with her
humor,
grandfather was
weakness for
contentious,
tiny
to say the
kittens.
least. He was a stern and humorless man who placed honor, tradition, and the law above all else.
Sometimes even family.
But he likes cats,
But
so
what
he's
was
alright.
he doing here?
And who is he talking to?
Florence and Richard
Influential
Glatz were the wealthiest
solicitor?
couple in town, and hugely influential. Their company, Glatz Mining and
Suspiciously
Supply
white teeth.
Corp, was
Love
the
it.
oldest in Arthurton. While Richard may have been the head of the business, everyone knew that Florence wore the pants. Exceptionally charming and generous, she always had a smile on her face.
I would say he
Which
is
is
more
why I don't
similar to
trust her
Tyson,
one
to
bit.
be honest. So whenever I hear
Being
Tyson, I think
careful
of
not to
my
make a
brother's
sound,
dog
Jenny
now.
leaned in and listened.
There's a slightly less
With
squeaky
everything
voice.
going on, I don't have time to watch her.
It's no trouble at all, really, Winston. She can
She's
stay
not
for
wearing
as
any
long as She
pants.
likes. The girls are great friends. I only hope she feels better soon. That was quite the scene she made at the funeral.
She should have left the boy alone.
Really, Winston, this whole situation must be unbearably traumatic for the poor girl.
Are they shagging?
Her mother in jail, and what she saw in the library. One shudders at the thought.
Ooh.
And all this barely a year after what happened to
Yeah,
Henry.
Floyd had a cat before I lived with
She'll
him.
be fine.
That he
Just keep an
decided
eye on her.
funny
She can be a real handful.
would be funny to call
Don't worry, I've
Bronson
planned
because he's a
everything.
bit crazy.
Pony rides, afternoon tea.
Shut
and
up!
tomorrow
Shut the fuck up!
We're going dress shopping.
I still haven't seen that film.
Oh, that reminds
I
me.
need to at some point.
I have something
I need
for
to.
you.
Dress shopping. First they locked me up, now they want to torture me? I need to get out of here. Fast.
But her curiosity was piqued. She had to know what Mrs. Glatz had gone to
Bronson's a cool
fetch,
name for a cat.
and so
It is
she
actually.
waited.
See, I was thinking about calling my next cat Fenrir. That's who I was considering.
The duty of sheriff had been Winston's birthright, passed from father to son for generations. Of course, that tradition would now end with him, but he preferred not to think about that.
Best not to. Charlie to his BFF. Why not? I've got Cthulhu.
Nathaniel
That
Black
works for me.
stared disapprovingly back at Jenny.
Creepy old man.
Actually, this was the man who saved Arthurton.
Ooh.
When the quartz mines began to run dry,
My
it was
cat
his
breath
research
smells
into
like
the
cat
unique
food.
properties of the crystals that secured the future prosperity of the town and the
Well,
company.
stop nicking the cat's food. Clearly. Clearly. Right, what have we got? We've got a lamp. We've got crystal thing.
When Thalladius T. Pumberbitten discovered the first quartz seam lining the Great Mountains, little did he know the impact it would have on the future of the town.
Little did he know the Glatz family would muscle in and take over the whole operation.
Oh, no.
Nowadays, it was hard
Ralph
to go
Wiggum.
anywhere in town without seeing something made from it.
Huh? Oh, it's from Ralph Wiggum. I don't have a Ralph Wiggum. I got this.
Where did he go?
There we go.
Winston.
Surprise,
what are you doing
motherfucker!
down
You choose
something.
me.
Really?
And it's funny
A man
because
of your age
it says
spying on teenage girls.
choose me, and it's a picture of a
I've
train.
told you already. She won't be going anywhere.
It was probably just Jenny's imagination, but those words felt oddly...
Sinister.
Da, da, da. I don't have a cat sound.
Here.
I don't have a cat. The nearest to it I've got is a cow.
Satisfied.
The nearest to a cat I've got currently.
How is Julie?
She's in the safest place, behind bars.
Surely they don't believe she's guilty.
I don't envy you, Winston. It must be hard to stay impartial.
Well, when it's your daughter. Or is it daughter-in-law? I'm not
if
sure.
the poor dear would just confess, it would make things much easier.
I have everything under control.
Of course you do, dear. No one doubts your loyalty to Arthurton.
Okay, it was her.
We must continue to look out
I'm
for each
I'm
other.
putting my non-existent money on this bird.
Sheriff, are you receiving?
Go ahead.
No, yeah, we haven't had sex.
This is the LeClue house, sir. We found something.
I'll be right there. Over.
It sounds like you've got important things to take care of.
Ooh.
Yes. Well, good night, Florence.
Good night, Winston.
Don't let her out of your sight. She is a LeClue, after all.
Well, I'm
I'm
out
sure
of her
we'll
sight
manage.
right now. Can they see me? No, they can't.
Jenny couldn't believe what she'd just heard.
Everyone thinks my mom's a murderer.
Murderer.
Thankfully, her mother's fate was in safe hands. The fine people of the Arthurton Police Department.
Oh, God. She's gonna rot in jail.
Jenny
Oh,
could leave the
no.
case to them and enjoy a fun week of pony rides and shopping sprees.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead.
No.
Hey, I wanted the pony
Mom
ride.
always says a great detective leaves nothing to chance.
Ponies.
Have to do something.
But she was just a kid. What could she possibly do?
Ponies.
This is my chance.
Not in that
Case
way.
of a lifetime.
Bad brain.
My mom needs me.
Probably
and
just
I
mine,
won't let her
but
down.
bad brain nevertheless.
I'm gonna find my stuff and get out of here.
And just like that, a great adventure began. The sun was setting behind the great
Hey, when I think of a
mountains
great
Arthurton,
adventure, that's what comes to my head.
cradling the town in a warm red embrace.
I slept the whole day away? I have to get out of here and make up for
Fuck
lost
the day
time.
away. Fuck the day away. I don't know why I keep getting reminded of these things.
I love you. I love you. Ah! You're
The
my best
fuck?
friend.
You scared the life out of me, pig.
Okay, this pig has to die. It's watching me.
You're special. You're special.
How dare you? How dare you call me special? Right, what do we need? We need a magnifying glass. Bookcase. Anything in the bookcase? Nope. Oh, there we go. What's up here? Search to hold. Stay and hang of it now.
All the dangly bits are swaying. Strange. It's
Dangly
not
bits.
here.
I love it. My brain, though. Like, seriously, I worry about my brain.
There's a track in the ceiling panel around the chandelier. It looks like it can move.
Ooh. Right, I want...
Best in show, horse ballet. First prize, advanced table etiquette. There's one here for best smile. Seriously? A heart-shaped mirror for the lady who loves herself.
Alright, then. Oh, there's a doodle flip there. A picture for the art gallery, you'll say. Right.
Ouch! That's hot!
Duh. Alright, I'm going to turn these and... Will some magical thing happen? No.
I'm not touching it. I'll burn myself.
Alright then.
They're too hot to touch while the lights are on.
Fuck's sake, really? Really? You're going to make me do that? If you like point and click games, I highly suggest Lost in Play. Ooh. Alright. What's that on? Is it like a PC? Mac? Mac? Did I really just say Mac? There are no games on a Mac. That's the reason why I bought a PC, because I couldn't play anything on my damn Mac. But yeah, I love point and clicks. They are classics to me. Still want to play, what's its face?
There's something strange about this mirror. This requires further investigation.
More investigation. Dead Tentacle and Full Throttle were probably two of my favorites. I do have one. It was like a sci-fi kind of like Blade Runner-y kind of dystopian thing. And I did get it on Steam, but I still haven't played it yet, actually. I need to get around to that. Right, so something's wrong with this thing.
They're too hot to touch while the lights are on.
Is there some kind of code here? Maybe I need to actually do something first. I don't need to look outside again, do I? Let's get this out of here. I think it's on sale for £9. Ooh. What's it on? Is it on Steam? I'm going to guess Steam. Right, so let's zoom in. Let's go up to there. Come on, get the little piece gallery. There we go. Right, so... zoom out. What should have been a touching farewell to a beloved member of the community was tainted by a poorly timed act of protest yesterday at Mother of Mercy Church. An emotionally unstable child was witnessed shouting at members of the Congress, causing damage to property and even desecrating the corpse. Jenny, what have you done? My brain is a wonderful yet dark place. But you can't say desecrating a corpse and not make Skins Elliott think of something slightly wrong. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, Lost in Play. Is it Steam? Is it Switch? PlayStation? Xbox? What platform? I've got I haven't got the current generation, but outside of that, I've got most of the other things. Hundreds gathered to pay their respects to... Don't care. Oh no, there's clues to be found, apparently. I've got to zoom in and click on things that light up.
I don't remember any of this. I bet that kid's in a lot of trouble.
Is it you? Are you the kid? Right. Monday, morning edition. Do you remember when you used to get 2 different kinds of paper? That'd be quite a fun one.
Pushed from the balcony? That's not what happened.
The community was
mention
devastated.
of electrocution.
After apparently being pushed from the balcony, the murder was the first the town had seen in decades. Okay, so someone's lying, in other words. After an anonymous tip, Chef Winston LeClue arrived first at the scene and found a woman covered in the Dean's blood. Evidence has linked her to the murder.
Mom wasn't covered in blood. That's a lie.
It's a lie, you see. Although a motive for the killing has not yet been established, the woman has been identified as Jenny LeClue, professor of criminology and daughter-in-law to Sheriff Winston LeClue. LeClue. Why can't I say that word? LeClue. Clue. LeClue. LeClue. That really does not roll off the tongue. You can tell it's French, can't you? She remains in custody at the point while police continue their investigation.
Jenny thought of her poor mother, locked away in a jail cell for a crime she didn't commit.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Mom.
Innocent woman locked in jail.
As soon as I get out of here.
No, we're not leaving.
Either
we
this
want
is shoddy
ponies.
reporting, or someone is trying to cover up what really happened. My mom's still in jail, so the police must not think this was an accident.
And if it wasn't an accident, then...
The real killer is still out there.
Da da da. Alright, so that's not helped us with the mirror.
Seriously, who has windows this big?
Below,
I wish I did.
nowhere stretched out as far as the eye could see. In the distance, Jenny could just make out the great lighthouse on Skull Island.
It's foggy out there tonight.
Search wardrobe. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Bit of...
I've never seen so many clothes. Maybe mine are in here somewhere.
Too pink, too flashy, too delicate, too flowery, too expensive.
Well, my clothes definitely aren't here. They'd be easy to spot amongst all the sequins and ribbons.
You sure about that? Ah, there we go. There's the thingy. Right, so top left. Right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4 up and the corners. Okay, cool. Everything there. Oh, now there's a Y. Let's see if this goes. I have ate too many Krispy Kremes over the past 2 days. Donna, there is no such thing as too many Krispy Kremes. It is a lie, and it shall never, never, ever be true. So, yeah, you can't. Because eating too many Krispy Kremes, you know what that is? Do you know what that is?
You are fake news.
Exactly. Though I did see that, and I was proper, like, chuffed when I saw that. And I was just like, God. Brand new game and a box of Krispy Kremes. Though, like, in my opinion, I think Krispy Kremes, especially the multi-packs, terrible idea. They're nice to try, but and this may be a hot take, it might not be, but I generally think the glazed are the best. You know, I don't think the rest of them even hold a candle to the rest of them. You know, the classical glazed Krispy Kremes are better than all of the rest combined. That's my humble opinion. Damn it, I left that middle one on.
Nothing happened. I thought I was onto something.
That isn't a hot take. It is true! Yee. I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys are with me on that one. Best glazed donuts ever. The glazed ring. That's a glazed ring I can definitely get inside. Or behind. Or get inside of me.
This family's disposable income is outrageous. I always knew they were hiding something.
Skeletons in the
I bet
closet.
there are all kinds of horrific secrets lurking up there.
So, how many have you had? That is a question. Because too many isn't a thing. Okay, it's that way, not that way. But yeah, remember guys, Dr. Pepper and donuts are my things. Hang on. Down a bit, and then Y. There we go. Something's in there. Hey, Michael's in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good? Hopefully you're having a better week than me so far. Hope you're doing wonderful. Simple but sweet, and the fact it is like a crispy outer layer of sugar. I've had 8. Ooh, nice. But really, that's only 4 a day. And you're on holiday, so you're definitely allowed to have that many Krispy Kremes. If I was at home and I just got a brand new game and someone had supplied me with an endless supply of donuts, I don't think I could have limited myself to only 8.
It's just
I wouldn't
a
have.
dusty old attic.
I can easily eat 3 or 4 in one go. I do have a sweet tooth. If anything else, it's too much. But donuts... Ah!
Oh, hello, spooky bear.
I actually quite often eat an entire pack of donuts to myself. Like, I bought a pack of, not Krispy Kremes, but just a pack of donuts from Tesco's the other day. And I packed the car, sat down in the driver's seat. And before I left the car park, I had eaten 3 of them. I saved the 4th one until I got home, had dinner, and then had it as dessert. But that's where I'm standing. Bad haze. Oh, well, let's go. I like chocolate too. See, the funny thing is I'm not a sweet tooth person. I don't eat candy. I don't eat lots of other bits and pieces. I'm more of a savory person. I like sandwiches and sausage rolls. The 2 sweet things I really do like are custard tarts, egg custard tarts. I love donuts just till the end of time. You know, I would happily recreate a whole new world, that whole scene, with just me and a Krispy Kreme. Easily. I'm easily pleased. And yeah, then there's Dr. Pepper. Oh, fuck's sake. I bought a bottle of Dr. Pepper. I left it at my friend's place. Oh well. Shit happens. I can eat the glazed ones all of the time. It is the brownie ones and all those flavors that are now making me struggle with sugar levels. Yeah, no, I can see that. So the glazed ones are just that right level. Like often, me and Ilves, we will go and we'll buy like the 3-pack, and you get to choose your own. And we'll tend to get a fancy one and 2 simple glazed ones. So we'll try the fancy one, and we'll generally cut it in half and have half each. But we'll have a whole Krispy Kreme each to ourselves. Oh God, egg custard tarts. Not had them in ages. I don't know. I do pick them up semi-often. Semi-often, I will see them and I'll pick them up. Most of the time, I limit myself to the 2-pack, but quite often I do limit myself. Or don't limit myself and I get the 4-pack because that's tasty. I also asked Floyd to bring back from he'd work all sorts of savory treats because the farm shop bakery building next door is so good. So you've got fresh cakey stuff on delivery from your partner while you're off work playing God of War. Damn, you're living the life right this second, girl. Like, seriously. Mwah. Mwah. I always ask him to bring back some from some of the steak and Guinness pies they make. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, the noms sound great. Yes, we're just gonna get fatter just from this chat. I love it. Right, what's Michael saying? No, probably not. Had a severe chest infection and almost broke my arm. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike. Oh, when I fell over in the car park. Fortunately, I think it was just a sprain, or I have pulled some muscles. Also, it looks like the move is going to be put back, as the sellers are still trying to sort out getting their new house. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's annoying. That is terribly annoying, because I know you're really looking forward to getting into the new house, getting unpacked, getting Reggie back, and Reggie's his dog, by the way, guys. And yeah, that does suck. And the storagey thing, I just remembered that. Can you get reimbursed from that? Like, because it's their fuck up. So if it's their fuck up, can you get money off the house or get reimbursed for the extra time and storage? Is that a thing? Is that possible? So he gets all that beautiful stuff at a discounted rate. You should be swimming in donuts, girl, and steak and Guinness pies. Definitely. No, you can't. Oh, that. Do you want me to go burn their house down? I know, shit, you're moving into their house. You can't have to burn their next house down. Does that work? Hopefully that works better. Wait, where are we at? It's got to be in the bear, isn't it? Totally. I knew it was going to be in the bear.
Everything in here is covered in dust, except this bear. And there's light coming from behind him. What are you hiding, spooky bear?
I need to get a knife out. Oh! Oh no, she's not dead.
By a giant teddy bear.
It's
What
worse
an
ways
end
to
that
go.
would have been. Just as I suspected, a hidden staircase.
How big is this fucking house? Also, can I run yet? I want to be able to
Dozens
run.
of old boxes covered in dust and cobwebs, filled with toys, school projects, and old trophies.
Attics, where dreams go to die.
Yeah, I like attics. There's always loads of cool, fun stuff to find. No, but Michael, that does suck ass. Obviously, you know, let us know as you know, because obviously I'm still up for doing the move. It is getting into a point. I think I'm booked up most weekends for basically the next month or so, I want to say. But it may just be Saturdays. I think most of them are Saturdays. I'll let you know, but obviously when you know, you can let me know and I can let you know the dates that I can help. But yeah, fucking sucks. Sometimes I really hate people. I love people, but sometimes I really hate them as well. They can be such pains in the bums. Especially when their little special lives get in the way of you having your special life. Get out of the way, teddy bear. Fuck you. I walk on your back. Mwahaha. Something like that. So to hear about the ongoing house troubles. I may well be moving on a Monday or Tuesday. See, that would serve me much better. Because obviously with the gigs around Christmas, gets a bit... What the fuck did I just walk into? Gets a bit crazy at the weekends.
Jenny was no
So I'm also going to be moving Squish as well.
But she'd never seen anything
So this should be
quite
fun.
like this.
This should be fun. Yeah, some people really piss me off.
Certainly not inside someone's house.
Skinny legs.
What are you doing up here?
Science, bitches! Is this like an American version of a like the smoke trick that ninjas do?
Loved
Maybe not.
by all, kind to a fault. Jenny's cousin was also the most popular girl in town.
Smells like candy.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
Wow, she is perspirating a lot.
You should be in bed resting. What are you doing up here?
Moving is
I should ask
horrible.
you the same
It
question.
isn't anyone's fault. It is. It's all their fault. Damn trees. Mysterious figure. Laboratory.
Someone else was just here. Where did he go?
You must be seeing things. I'm the only one here. I'm just tidying up my collection of teddy bears.
Be diplomatic. Cut to the chase. Fuck diplomacy.
Don't play dumb with me, Susan Glatz. These bears are
Lawyers
hiding
more
nothing.
than anyone.
And
Lawyers are
one's wearing
annoying.
a welding helmet.
Well, there's a simple explanation.
Right, anyway, so let me catch up. Lawyers are, yeah, more than anyone. Yeah, lawyers are pains in the arses, but they're a necessary evil. Moving is horrible. There is so much to do, and it is so stressful and time-consuming. This is the funny thing. I moved a lot when I was a kid, because I grew up in children's homes, so switching homes and stuff. I spent most of my childhood basically living out of a bag, and I got kind of used to it. But then I've lived in this place. It'll be 20 years next year. I've been living here, so I haven't had to do the moving thing. No, tell a lie. I've done it twice in those 2 years, but I've come back. I lived in Sweden for a couple of years, and then I moved out with another girlfriend for a couple of years as well. But there was just the physicality of the moving of the things, but not the legality of like selling a home, buying a new one, all that kind of stuff. I know fuck all to do with all that kind of stuff. I haven't done it yet. I doubt with today's climate I'd ever do it, but who knows? I may win the lottery and then be able to afford a one-bedroom flat instead of a studio. Huh. But I can only imagine how stressful. They say the two most annoying, or not annoying, stressful. Two most stressful things in life is moving house and divorce. And I can imagine how fucking mental a divorce must be. So moving house to be compared to the same thing, you know, it's yeah, just to be in that same league, I can only imagine. That's why I try to be as helpful as I can. Like with my friends, I've moved and helped move a lot of friends, especially after I got a car. Just it's an extra set of wheels. You can plow it in and do all this kind of stuff. So yeah, that's I try to be helpful where I can. 20 years. That's awesome. It is actually. I am bored of this place. I'm very bored of this place. It is only a studio flat. That's why I've ended up building a new wall to make it more newer kind of thing. I think house buying and moving are very different. It is much more stressful. Yeah, that's what I ended up saying. But yeah, moving is logistically it's a pain in the ass to pack down, the carry in, the reset up. But you can find the fun in it. With the buying a house, you know, there's so much irritation before you even get to the fun of it. But I'm very much a DIYer, so I will be thinking, what can I do there? What can I do there? I can do this. I can do that. But when you're buying it, you're like, oh my God, this is this. This is that. Is the roof going to collapse? Is it this, that, and the other? Also, I have so much stuff, so much more stuff than I did years ago. This is why minimalism is a good idea. Trying to get, and in the last month, I have thrown out so much shit that I didn't need. So much shit that was just accumulating. There we go. Accumulating around the house. If you can get rid of stuff, do it. Like generally, like how much shit do you actually need? And you don't. You know, you can get rid of so much stuff and not stress about it. You know, and that's the best advice. Is just to throw out as much shit as you don't need. You know, you don't need 17 boxes of wires, says a guy with about 12 boxes of wires. Right, I did get rid of a huge amount of stuff. Yeah, I know. I tried to help, remember? And then that was only the days when I was with you. I know you did several more trips to the dumps afterwards and during and before. So, but yeah, it's a constant thing. It is a constant thing. You know, but you get there. You'll get there.
There are just too many to fit in my bedroom.
Good cop. Bad cop. Bad cop.
You're sweating like a freshman at prom, Susan. Now answer the question. What are you really doing up here?
It's not what you think. This is where teddy bears. I have vintage bears, new bears, rare collectible bears.
Enough. Stop avoiding the question.
Gain her trust. Persuade her. Gain her trust.
You don't need to hide anything.
I did 20 plus chips. Wow, that was a lot of stuff.
I can't. You wouldn't
Well, I can be a hoarder too. Handbag she no longer uses, etc. It's always the way.
Susie's secret was the kind you took to the grave.
She's into science.
Shameful, dark secret. A secret so shocking she feared she would lose everything.
She likes math.
Her friends would abandon her. Her family would disown her. She'd never find true love.
Oh God, I'm going to die alone.
Ugh.
Wow.
You can't tell anyone.
Yeah, no, there's certain people who are hoarders. My dad is a huge hoarder. Huge hoarder. I have to regularly go around and get rid of shit. He's got motorcycle magazines dating back like 40 years. And he's got all of them in giant pots. And, well, with that's his history. He's a biker. That's his love. But he keeps all of the boxes of everything he's ever bought. And I have to go and clear them out. And I'm trying to clear it out now and trying to sort out my parents' house. And they've got a pretty fucking big house. But at the same point, they need to clear shit out. They really do. Right. What's going on over there? My thing just cut out for some bizarre reason. Ugh. But yeah, no, the handbags are one of those things though. It's like there's collectibles and then there's things just taking up space. And yeah, is it needed? Is it necessary? And how much money you could get from either flogging them or just space, actual space, which makes you feel so good when you like. I like seeing where the wall meets the floor, so I don't like all of my corners and all of my walls taken up. And I've only got a studio flat, so trying to be able to do that. But if you got a house, if you got something with a couple of rooms, you know, you can totally achieve it. It's totally doable.
You have to promise me.
She's into science.
Fine, just stop whimpering like a lost puppy. You're embarrassing yourself.
Here goes nothing.
She's got him into CSI or something, isn't she? It's chemistry.
This is my secret laboratory.
Really? No shit, Sherlock.
Where I design and test my inventions.
Twitch just closed the stream for some reason. Ah! I just had the same thing. Because I have on my phone, I have my Twitch open. So I can see if anything goes wrong or if it stops streaming. And it literally just did that as well. To me. And that's why I was like, what's going on? What's going on? So, yeah. Did anyone else get that? Was it just me and Dons? Or was that a site-wide thing? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We shall find out in 2 shakes of a cat's whiskers. Don't buy it. I'll buy it.
You're a laboratory where you invent things.
We did. Ah, shit,
Yes.
okay. What's up with Twitch?
You, a cheerleading, horse riding, dress wearing debutante.
It's pony riding. And I wanted to do that this weekend, but you had to go and solve a murder mystery. Silly Jenny. Silly Jenny. Probably Nick's fault. Probably. It was weird. Okay, so everyone got it. What's up with that? That is weird. That is very weird. I'm still here, though. Still here.
I want to believe you, Susie, but you know how crazy that sounds.
That's why you can't tell anyone. If people found out, I'd lose everything.
Yeah, you would.
Could it be true? Was Susie Glatz, in fact, a secret nerd
Sorry, Nick.
genius?
What? No,
Was
it
she
probably was
really
Nick's fault.
leading a double life?
Can we blame Nick? Is that all right?
There's only one way to
Do you have
find
consent?
out. Susan Quincy Glatz, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions.
The interrogation of Susie Glatz. Yay! Called it. Blame Nick. Poor Nick. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. With all the beady little eyes, the flapping heads and dirty stars. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. It isn't a real country anyway. Right, so what we got? We got to investigate and do it all. Right, we got a badge. What's the badge? She's part of the basketball team. Was it a basketball team? Was it a hockey team? I can't remember. It was a team of some sort. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. It's a South Park reference. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come on, moonbeams. Ah, basketball. Head Sheila.
Gumball
Tap
pin.
shakes.
The dean was wearing one the day he died.
Could Susie have played a part in the dean's death?
Yes.
All of Jenny's instincts told her it wasn't possible, but she needed to know for sure.
Tactful. Let's go tactful. Let's try it.
You smell nice. What perfume is that?
Oh, thanks. It's called Innocent.
I remember you were wearing it last Thursday at the lake.
I was.
What did you do that day, after you left?
Peggy and I took Veronica home. She was really upset.
And you
Yeah,
were
I
there
kind
all
of destroyed her.
I'm in a
Kind of.
triangle chokehold ATM.
Why?
How close is Veronica's house to the library?
I don't understand.
Do you need us to send support? And a triangle choke? That sounds like a fun one. Question is, are you enjoying it, Karen?
Why do you want to know all this?
I need to rule you out as a suspect.
Suspect? Why would I be a suspect?
Because you're
certainly
blonde.
very good at keeping secrets.
I didn't do anything. Just ask Peggy or Veronica.
I will.
I don't know why you're friends with them. They are terrible character witnesses.
First Veronica, then Keith, and now me.
Good.
never
I
thought I'd
like
say this.
I like Karen
Sometimes you
being
can be a real
Karen
jerk.
just choking the hell out of Nick. That sounds like a fun thing.
What were you saying about Keith?
Well, you didn't exactly make things easier for him, did you?
What did I do? I think I
You
did
don't
something wrong
remember,
again.
Do you? Oh, well, I suppose it wasn't that bad.
What do you mean?
After you interrupted the Reverend's eulogy, and after Keith asked you to stop, you tripped and knocked over the Dean's casket. And I guess they hadn't secured the lid properly, because he rolled right out.
He fell
To
out.
horrified gasps.
We
as
tripped
he
over a
collapsed
dead
and
guy.
fell into his open grave. And that's why everyone's so worried about you.
Wow.
It all came flooding back. She had tried to defend her mum and repair her relationship with Keith. Instead, she had ruined everything. Jenny had lost her best
I'm not
friend.
going to tap out. Don't tap out, man. Keep
You should
fighting.
talk to Keith.
Keep fighting.
I'm sure he'll
You can do
forgive
it.
you.
I don't know what I'm acknowledging, but I'm acknowledging
It's
it.
not that simple. He thinks my mom killed his dad.
She felt the distance between them grow with every passing minute. How could she face him without answers?
So, how long do you think Nick can last
I have
inside
to find
of it?
the Dean's real killer.
Okay, apparently I just reconnected to the chat. What is going on with Twitch? Alright. Anything in the shoes? Got some books. Oh, what's the books?
Seeing textbooks strewn about the floor reminded Jenny of something.
Her room.
My journal! I need to get my stuff back. Where are my clothes?
Oh, Gerald took them.
Who the hell is Gerald?
The butler.
Our butler.
10 minutes and counting.
Of course you have a butler.
He's taken them to be cleaned
You've
and
been
pressed.
getting that for about 30
They'll be
minutes.
ready in a
What,
few
the
days.
reconnected to the chat room?
need
Or
it
you've been in a
now.
chokehold for 30
I've got a
minutes?
dress that would be perfect for you. It's got purple bows, and the sequins will really bring out the color of your eyes.
Oh no! Dress me up.
No, thank you.
No,
I'd
dress
rather
me
be
up like one of your
today.
French girls.
No one's gonna take me seriously in a purple ball gown. And where's my other stuff? Don't tell me Gerald's got my journal. It's irreplaceable.
Like I'd let that nosy old fool see your diary.
It's not a diary. It's my case notes.
Ooh.
Right, of
So-
course. A girl's gotta have a place to keep her
Yeah.
secrets. I put all your stuff in the lockbox.
At least it's not with Brock Lesnar now, Nick.
Are you kidding
Could be
me?
worse. Karen
No
isn't that
wonder
bad.
my head hurts.
Jenny needed to recover her journal and the Dean's ring, but she wasn't quite finished with Susie.
Gotta finish her off. Right, so that's over there. We got some thingies. Whatever the hell. What are these? Missiles? Lasers? Freaking lasers with freaking sharks attached. What's up with that? Hang on. Oh. Okay, so what is that over there? Dangerous. Interactive assembly. Metal or plastic.
All this stuff looks authentic.
See what it
That
is.
doesn't mean it belongs to Susie. If this is really your lab, what does that thing do?
That's Tim. He's a thermal imaging machine. He uses reflected thermographic
Get it?
projections
Tim.
for depth-related topography and subsurface bodies.
Come again?
He lets you see inside stuff.
Well, what about that thing?
That's Judy Kate, a gamma-ray induction polygraph.
And that?
Polygraph?
Hydraulically propelled telemetric manipulator.
And this?
Coffee.
That's a tea set.
It's for coffee. It's not for tea.
What?
Try
You
lie
like
to me.
drink tea.
How did you get all this stuff up here anyway? And without being seen?
You'd be surprised how much you can hide on a giant stuffed teddy bear.
Okay, right. So that's 3 out of 4 clues. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, there is something left on her. Right, that button. It's going to be that, isn't it? Knew it. I fucking saw that when it first came up. Blowtorch? Welding torch. Disguised.
Pink bows, fluffy bears, stylish clothes. She can't possibly be a scientist. Do
Hey, you can be
really
a scientist
expect me to
unlike
believe
Pink.
You aren't obsessed with boy bands and the color pink? Brain or bimbo? Which one is it?
Both.
I am a scientist. But I also believe in the importance of good skincare and the power of matching accessories.
You sound ridiculous.
I'm liking her.
Susie couldn't be pretty, popular, and smart. That was just greedy.
Yeah, there's too many things.
I know what's
That's
going on
far
here.
too many things.
You've stolen all this stuff. And you're planning to sell it all to buy more fluffy cushions or pink horses or something.
I didn't steal anything. Some of the parts are from my
She's
father's
rich.
factory. The rest I bought with my allowance.
That's
Dun,
some
dun,
allowance. If you didn't steal it, why are you worried about people finding out?
I'm head cheerleader. I'm captain of the equestrian team. If the other girls knew about
Equestrian
this, they'd
team?
walk me all the way to the
Is that
back
swimming?
of the cafeteria.
Why do you care what they
I think that's swimming anyways.
It's not just them. If my parents found out about my lab, they'd kill me.
Why? Don't they want you to be a scientist?
I think they'd like me to marry a scientist. Dad says science is a man's job. Girls are
But
supposed
surely
to
they
bake
would
pies
notice
and
from the
become
electric
prom
bill,
queen.
right?
Ugh, everyone in Arthurton is stuck in the past.
Horse riding.
If anyone
Pony
else showed him
riding.
the things I've created, he'd call them a genius
Ponies.
and make them his lead scientist.
So tell him. Prove him wrong.
I just can't.
I just
You have to keep my secret. I'm begging you, Jenny.
Poor Susie. All of her secrets laid bare. Jenny couldn't help but
There's
feel
a bear? Oh yeah, the teddy bears.
disgusted.
maybe there was more to Susie than she had first
I think I'm
presumed.
preferring Susie to Jenny
was
at this
confident
point.
that Susie wasn't involved in the Dean's murder. She wasn't evil.
What do you guys? Do you guys prefer Jenny or do you prefer Susie?
Grab my stuff and get out of here.
Oh, while you're wandering around, can you find some parts for me? I need a battery and a transistor to finish this device.
What? No.
I did something for you.
It was true. Susie had kept Jenny's journal safe. And the Dean's ring. She'd even revealed her darkest secret to Jenny.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Enough already. What's a transistor?
Nothing like a good guilt trip.
Oh, it's an electronic voltage regulator that...
Just tell me what it looks like.
How can you...
It's a tiny metal object...
How can you not know what a transistor is? Like,
with
seriously.
an antenna and 3 legs. If you can't find one in my bedroom, there are some old boxes in the attic.
Yeah. Transistor and battery. Got it.
Go, Jenny!
I've got to get out of here.
Run away! Can I just run? I just want to run again. Let me run! Damn you! What's over there? Is it a picture? Oh, it's a sticker of a teapot. Let me run! I'm pressing the buttons! Let me run! Right, so what's inside of Tim? No, because if Tim allows you to see inside of things, can you use Tim to see what's inside of Tim? Was that a thing? Oh. It's going to be behind... Oh, there it is. Sticker. No, gallery piece. We'll find out what that is later on. Right, over the bear we go. And... Oh, climb. Transistor's got... Whoa. There's a window there. Okay.
Bunch of old science fair projects.
They had all been submitted by Anonymous. And they'd all won first prize.
These awards should be hanging on the walls downstairs.
It was sad to see all these marvelous accomplishments hidden away in the attic.
Oh no.
Susie wanted so badly to please her parents, to live up to their expectations of what a Glatz girl should be. She never even told them she'd entered the science fairs.
Oh no. That's not nice. Right on over there we go. Sorry, internet went down. I don't...
metal object with an antenna and 3 legs. Looks like a transistor to me.
I
Now,
don't
where
think
can
it
I
was your
find a
internet.
battery?
Everyone kind of got kicked out. Like my device got kicked out, Michael, and then like nearly everyone in the chats all were basically like kicked out and then just reloaded it and got back in again. But yeah, so I don't think it was your internet. But thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate that.
Aha! A way out of here. Locked.
Oh,
But
no.
Where is the lock?
It was the Steam, but I couldn't remember the word Steam. No worries, man. It's all good. Right, we have got to get a... We got a transistor, and now we need to get a battery, and then we can get out of this situation. There's going to be a battery in the pig, that's my guess. Can I run again?
I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, but I need your batteries.
Told you I was going to kill the pig. Told you I was going to do it.
I love you. I love you.
Die.
This will
Die.
only hurt for a second.
We're going to rip your outsides on your insides and your insides on your outsides.
You're my best friend.
Wow, that's betrayal. If that's not betrayal, I don't know
you,
what
Pig,
is.
For donating your body to science. That's
Betrayed.
taken care of, but I still haven't found my own. She said it was under the pillow in her bed.
Did she? I completely missed that. I decaffeinated the pig, guys. Should I feel bad? Oops, I killed him again. I ripped off your head and stole your battery. Fuck me, that was a lot.
Let's see. Stars, lips, hearts, and beakers. What would a girl like Susie use as a password?
Beakers, hearts. Oh, this is going to be irritating. That. Go that to there. I don't know. What would she keep as a thingy? Right. I don't know. I don't know. Damn your game. I don't know how these things work. Lips. There we go. Would it be beakers, and beakers? I swear I just got all these right. Right, let's go. Heart. Right, so it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. And it's not that one. Right, can I get out of this? No, apparently I can't. How am I supposed to just guess it? That makes no sense. Well, that's the closest to that I'm going to get, right? I don't know. I had a Barney stuffed toy that used to have a personalized message in it that says, I love you, Donna. And not gonna lie, it scared the crap out of me as a kid. Aww. My nephew had like a talking bear, and it had a recorded voice of my brother. And yeah, like obviously because he was going to pass away. You know, it was, and it's one of his favorite things in the world. It's called Lulu Bear. And yeah, it still makes me like really go, oh, to this day. Is that it? No, it's not all the loves. So in some ways, it can work quite well. Right, so there's that. Well, I tried all the hearts. So let me try the lips. Go and get in there properly. Nope, it's not the kisses. So let's try the beakers. Oh. And...
Of course it was the beakers.
Scientist,
Clever.
right? Does anyone remember Furbies? And how nightmarish their facts were?
Jenny hid the ring in...
Ironically, I do. I remember them, and I always wanted to get one and super glue it to the top of my dad's TV. But he wouldn't let us get one. So we weren't allowed one. And then when I was like 25, I picked up one from Floor Treasure. And I didn't super glue it to my dad's TV, but I put it in the living room and I super glued the lid, the battery lid shut. So then he couldn't take it out. Yeah, it didn't last long. He destroyed it.
Her pocket and flip through the pages.
Well, it was funny to see. Never owned one as a kid. I would love one when I was a kid.
Tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business. I'll give her the battery and transistor, and then I'll find a way out of this place.
Right, so now I've decapitated your bear. Picked your lock. And now I'm going to escape from your thingy. Oh, my sister had one. This is when you were younger or like more recently? Like, I don't know. Like, would kids even use anything like that anymore? With things like TikTok in the world? I'm genuinely curious if like kids would even touch anything like that. Do kids still play with toys, or is it just an iPad? It's probably just an iPad these days, right? Younger. Hey. Did it survive, or did you murder it?
Here you go.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Now, back to the task at hand. Making my escape.
Don't you want to know what these parts are for?
Only if it will help me get out of here.
Ah! Careful! That's a stick of dynamite! Dynamite!
Don't drop it.
Crazy? You could have blown me to bits.
I did say be careful.
She
What are you
did.
making bombs for?
Safety
They're
third.
not bombs. They're silent explosives.
Silent explosives?
Still a bomb.
Think about it. Dynamite that doesn't make a sound. Impossible, you say? Not at all. My first breakthrough came when I discovered the unique properties of...
I can use this to blow my way out of here.
The explosion might be silent, but I think my mom would notice if part of the house was missing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, thanks for the show and tell, but it's time for me to go.
And how exactly are you going to leave without being seen?
Through the
I'm
roof.
glad you asked, Susan. I'll be making my exit through the window in the attic.
Called it.
Once I found a way to unlock it.
Oh, you're out of luck there. My parents are super security conscious. All the windows are locked electromagnetically.
Where are the controls?
Downstairs, in Dad's study.
And I can't get there without being seen. Is
Have you
there
got an
some
invisibility
kind of
cloak?
override?
It's impossible to open them from up here, unless there was a total power failure.
Well then, I know exactly what to do.
Stick your
Okay, well, I'll be here if you need
penis
help.
in a plug socket. Yeah, that would do the job. Right, so what am I doing?
What does this machine do?
That's Judy, Kate. She's a portable lie detector.
Portable? It's 18 feet tall and bolted to the floor.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on that part. But she can detect a lie with 98% accuracy.
That's quite a claim. Let's see.
Good evening, small human child.
Yeah.
I am Judy, Kate.
Hey, Judy.
Arbiter of truth, detector of lies.
Arbiter of truth.
Since this is the first time we have met, I will need to calibrate. To begin, please answer this simple question. What is the meaning of life?
What? How am I supposed to answer that?
42.
Ha.
It's 42.
Oh, sorry. I've been experimenting with her personality chip. She's using humor to build a better rapport with subjects.
Still needs some work.
To begin.
Stop being a bitch, Jenny. Come on. Tell the truth.
My name is Jenny LeClue.
Welcome, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Let's go lie.
I'm Jenny LeClue, and I'm not afraid of anything.
Wow, that was quite a lie.
I think I broke it.
Yeah, you did.
It's okay. Her fuse just tripped. She gets very sensitive if you lie to her, especially if it's a big lie.
Did it happen again?
Don't worry, she'll reset in a minute.
Interesting.
Yeah, it just booted me out of my thingy. I have a feeling this is going to be a thing for today. Just got to tell a bigger lie.
Welcome back, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
I blew the fuse. For the people that didn't do it.
I live in the biggest house in Arthurton.
Wow, those bulbs that keep exploding got replaced really quickly.
It overloaded again.
Right, so we need to find a big enough lie to tell the machine
Welcome back, Jenny LeClue.
that it will completely
I am
blow.
ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Let's go lie again. Come on, tell a bigger
I
lie.
have a dog called Jeff who's writing his first novel.
Come on. I like to think that overloads of the big lies seems a bit of an oversight. Just a tad.
It overloaded again.
Just a tad. But I need to... Which keeps rebooting. I need it to not reboot. Ding!
Hey! What did you do?
Oh, that's just Maggie. She helps me find things I've dropped on the floor.
Maggie,
Why
the
do you
magnet.
have a man's ring?
Giggity.
It belonged to a friend. I'm taking care of it for him.
That's not the truth.
But that doesn't make any sense.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I mean, why would a ring made of gold stick to a magnet?
It's not magnetic.
Unless...
There's something more to it.
Da,
Which
da,
of these
da.
machines did you say could see inside things?
Tim. Put it inside of Tim.
Excuse me, Tim. We need your help.
Good thing they're all voice activated, right?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. My name is Tim, the thermal imaging machine.
Yay, hi Tim.
Metal, plastic, wood. There's nothing I can't see inside.
What about lead?
Except,
So if you can
of
see
course,
through lead.
your innermost thoughts.
Look, I don't need a best
Creepy.
friend. I just need him to examine the ring.
Ouch.
Yeah, Superman
That hurt
couldn't
my
look through lead.
feelings.
Go easy on him. He's quite sensitive.
Ugh.
Aw, poor Tim.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
Oh, how wonderful it is to meet you, my new friend. How can I be of service?
Look inside my ring.
I need you to look
Look inside my
something
ring.
for me.
I'd be delighted to.
Yeah,
Please place the object
she
on
did.
my soft
I like her.
platform.
Put your ring on my soft
Come to me,
platform.
tiny object of vast
My
mystery
brain has
and
really been
import.
destroyed by the internet. Like, is there anything that I can't turn into a sexual reference?
Reveal to me your deepest secrets.
Wrong. Brimming over with wrong ability.
Path of gamma rays. I'm peering deeply inside you. What's
Jeez.
that? Deeper still.
Wow.
Never seen one of those before.
I think that is all of us. That's why we're all together, right?
Fascinating. All the wonders I have seen.
In my ring.
Well, spit
Deep
out.
inside my ring.
One moment, please, while I paint you a picture of the journey we just shared.
What, like a Jason Pollock, yeah?
I knew there was something special about this ring.
What, so it's got mechanical kind of stuff in it?
It's full of tiny cogs and gears.
I've never seen such intricate craftsmanship.
Ooh.
I need to borrow your microscope.
Yeah, so Susie is a genius, clearly, coming up with artificial
Tiny
intelligence.
buttons hidden in plain sight. Clever. I wonder what they do.
Sorry about that. I ended up pulling out my headphones, which is not particularly useful. Right, so science, Esta, Ispu. Right, so we've got a button, and all I can do is press it. Oh, hang on. There's a button there. That one. That one. Nope. That one. That one. That one. Then that one. There we go. That was difficult, man.
The ring opened up like a flower.
Why would the Dean have a ring like this?
I'm getting flashbacks of the mummy.
Whatever its true
with the little
purpose,
key.
one thing was clear.
It's a key.
This ring was important.
Important
It's a
enough to
key.
kill for? Dean Strasberg.
enough to die
What were you involved in?
Illuminati.
Did you say Dean Strasberry? Whose ring is that really?
Susie had entrusted her deepest, darkest secret to Jenny. The least Jenny could do was be honest with her.
Go on, give me the option to lie. Oh, fuck it. Let's trust her. I like her.
It's the Dean's ring. Well, it was. You stole the Dean's ring?
I stole from a dead man.
I found it.
Blame gaming.
Jenny!
You always loot the
You've got
corpses.
to turn that into the police. It could be important evidence.
Considering the police think my mom is the Dean's murderer, I certainly won't be handing it over to them.
Yum, 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 yum.
But what if they ask me about it? I can't lie to them. I'm a terrible liar.
Right, Dana's question. Reassure. Blackmail.
It's not lying.
I should have went with
It's just leaving
blackmail.
out the parts that don't concern them.
But I can't go to jail.
That's lie by
Parents will
omission,
disown
guys.
me, and my reputation will be ruined.
No one's going to jail, as long as we protect each other. I'll keep your secret, you keep mine.
So I'm blackmailing her anyways.
Like, friends.
I haven't got that far.
Sure.
Oh, come on.
Now go back to whatever mad science experiment you were doing. I've got a window to open.
Okay, so we've worked that bit out.
Complex formulas filled the large
I didn't mean to do that.
chalkboard.
I'm just
Clearly
trying to run.
The work of a genius.
See?
Okay, she's
Genius.
secretly smart. We get it. What is all this anyway?
Oh, that? I'm working on a proof to help me pick the perfect prom dress.
You've got to be kidding me.
I know, I know. I'm not sure it can be done either, but I've
Ah.
got to try. It's the biggest decision a girl has to make.
It's worth making all that effort for it, right?
Gross.
Right, so there's Tim. What does this guy do? Move lever. Am I going to get my head squished? Almost.
That stupid robot just tried to kill me.
Yay!
Oh, be careful. Claude is very fragile.
Claude.
Fragile? It's enormous.
I like
I
Claude.
haven't finished calibrating him yet. If you want to help, get him to pick some things up and put them down again. He needs the
Yeah,
practice.
sounds about right.
Just don't pick up anything too heavy.
Squish that head. No. Don't do that. Pick up the bear. Okay, we've got to do something else with him. Pick up the chair. I don't know what's going on here. Get him to pick up Susie. She's in the background. So, different plane of existence. No, Claude does not want to pick up Susie. I think I broke Claude.
Must have been too heavy.
Please be gentle with Claude. He's only a prototype, and I'm out of replacement parts.
Claude doesn't want to play anymore, I guess.
Got it.
Use all of the
In the
things,
back of Jenny's brilliant mind, a plan
and
was
then
forming.
he'll throw the trick.
I know exactly how to get out of here.
Right, so what order do we do it in? Right, so
How
we
can I
need
escape from Glatz Manor?
Robert Arm, Tim, and Judy. Overload the system. How? Why? Come on.
That's not right. Back to the drawing board.
All right then. She blows a fuse if you lie to her. Tim can see inside small objects. Robot arms, when I try to lift something. Yeah, so use those two to blow the power and then it will open the window.
When I overload the robot arm, it
There we
sparks
go.
and fuses. And when I lie to Judy Cage, she nearly overloads the power supply.
So do both in
So
quick
if I could
succession.
overload them at the same time, Then I might be able to short the power and open the window in the attic.
Yay.
But Jenny couldn't operate both machines by herself.
I solved something. Check me out. I'm the world's greatest detective. Who would have thunk it? I just wish I could run.
Susie,
Yes?
I need your...
Help. I feel so achieved. I did a thing. Check out the owl.
Alright.
I like you when that happens. Yeah.
No time for questions. Just wait for my instructions.
Thank you for that. Put a cheer on my face. Right, so I'm going to go tell a lie. Oh, no, she's going to stand by Judy Cakes. All right, then. I'll handle Captain Claus. Which is the name of a cat that we have in Sweden.
Welcome back, Susie Glatz. I am ready to detect.
Detect
Please speak
this.
a truth or a lie.
Okay, I'm ready. What should I do now?
Just hold on until I give the signal.
And lie.
The robot arm strained under the weight of the giant metal object.
Giant metal object.
Okay, Susie. Tell a lie. And make it a big one.
Big lie.
Oh, okay. A big lie. Ooh, I've got just the thing. I'm wearing black socks.
Wow.
That was a lie.
Need a bigger lie.
No, Susie.
You're wearing red lace panty underwear.
Terrible.
I'm just no good at lying.
Tell Judy Kate you killed Dean Stroudsbury.
What? That's horrible. I can't say that.
Do you want to help or not?
And
Yes,
it says
but-
that is true.
Then hurry up and say
Gotta be
it.
that true, isn't it?
Okay, okay. I killed the dean.
Louder.
I killed the dean.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Bigger.
I killed Dean Stroudsbury.
Say it like you mean it.
I murdered Dean Stroudsbury. I bashed his brains in. Now I danced on his grave.
Wow. I think she's got a bit of like dark side repression side of her. I hope you brought a torch.
Wow. That was messed up.
Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible person.
Yeah, you are. You're a terrible human
As
being.
Susie Glatz contemplated every bad thing she'd ever done in her life, Jenny heard the unmistakable sound of success.
Click. Wow, so you're really safety conscious, but you have that so it swings open? That was weird. Okay, at least it was a lie. I got worried there for a second as well in case it turned out that it didn't work. But she had to say it several times before it actually activated. So I'm starting to think it only went because she didn't dance on his grave afterwards.
Jenny!
Jenny!
You can't leave now. It's past curfew.
Watch me.
Well, you can't go out wearing pajamas.
I'm not playing dress up with you while my mom is trapped in jail for a crime she didn't commit.
Da, da,
The
da.
real killer is still out there.
And what
Come
if
on.
you find him? What then?
Murder him.
Jenny paused. She hadn't thought that far ahead.
Aren't you
This is why you need a
scared?
genius in your team. Yeah.
Of course Jenny was scared.
She's
but
not
she
stupid.
would never admit that to Susie.
What's the
Mom
point
always
in
says,
giving my
"Great
choice
detective
and then
shows
you
courage
not
in the
following
face
it
of
at all?
danger. Now is the time to be courageous.
In your PJs.
Well, let me help you. We can work out a plan together.
Sorry, Susie, but I work alone.
Da da da. No wonder why you have no friends.
Please take this with you then. So we can stay in touch.
Susie Talkie. Take the walkie-talkie.
Fine,
I like
take it.
walkie-talkies. They are cool. They make me happy. I don't know why, but they make me happy.
But don't call me. I'll call you.
Okay, good luck. And be careful. There's still a killer out there.
Da, da, da. I know I keep saying that, but da da da.
Jenny, you won't tell anyone about my lab, right?
Only if you cover for me.
Of course.
She is a bit of a bitch. I gotta admit, she is a bit.
We're going to be
Because it's a
best
bad
friends,
thing
Jenny
to admit
LeClue.
that you
I
are
just
scared
know it.
about things in life. Roll those
Sure.
eyes.
Right after I sign up for cheerleading.
Roll those eyes so far back in your head, anyone will think you're the Undertaker.
To catch a real killer, Jenny needed her detective gear. But that was at home, across town and swarming with police.
Wow.
It wasn't wise to travel through town after curfew. To avoid being caught, she'd have to find another way home.
Uber?
Excellent, thought Jenny. Time to exercise my sneaking muscles.
So I've got a stealth mission now? Who would have funked this in this game, eh? It's blatantly. I've got a stealth mission coming up, right? We're going anyway that way. See where it goes. Come on. Just run. Oh. Is it in the pigeon? No, it's over there. Where could it be? I know, right? I can't go anywhere without showing my Metal Gear Solid. Jump! Nope, she won't jump. Oh, come on, girlie. Just run a little bit. Just a wee bit. A wee bit. Which means there was something here that I missed last time. She's going to jump the ledge. Is that candy floss?
Jenny
that
paused
tree?
at the edge of the roof, her
Aim
teeth
for the bushes.
chattering in the chill wind. Below her, Lake Nowhere glowed eerily in the darkness. From this vantage point, she could see all the way to the lighthouse at the center of the lake. Only the wealthiest families in Arthurton could afford such spectacular views.
Well, the ones that discovered
If
the
I
bloody
cross the
thingy.
lake, it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest to my house.
But navigating the lake at night was
The
not an
Forgotten
easy
Forest.
task. Many accomplished sailors had met their doom on the ragged rocks of Bear Claw Bend.
But that's why there's a lighthouse.
Well, I've
so
already
you can
worked out a way
navigate.
across. Time to get off this roof before someone spots me.
No, jump! Jump! Damn you!
Damn it! Think fast, Jenny.
And just like that, Jenny was gone. Her first great adventure cut short before it had begun.
Did I fall off and die?
I'm right here. Just hanging around.
Just the next generation of Lara Croft, yeah? It's totally got to be. Why do I... Whenever I'm singing the Metal Gear Solid theme, I always end up with bloody Jewel of the Fates. For some reason, I don't know why. My brain mixes the two up. Right, what can I do from here? Jump down there. Jump down there. Now what? Now what? Okay, we are slowly getting more and more and more down. There we go. Now I can run again! I can run! The first thing the fucking thing does is make me stop and use up my magnifying glass. Pick up scrap. That was a thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm not going to run that way then, apparently. Oh. Stealth. I'm a stealth banana. Is there anything even here? There better be something down here. Run, 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 run. Okay, there we go. There's another thing. Don't know why I'm getting all these bloody things. Come on. Explore beauty. I have a feeling this thing is going to be like a map. Read
That's
sign.
the way to Main Street. I can't risk being caught by the sheriff or his goons. The safest way home is across the lake.
All right then. Oh, hang on. Come on. Come on, shiny thing. Make me find all the shiny things, and then I'll be able to do something, right? Okay, it's a gallery piece instead. Right, so I can't go that way, so I'm going to have to go the other way. Hang on, was I even able to get down onto the jetty? Let's go around the house. You could have totally made that. Come on. Come on, Jenny. This is not the stealth mission I was expecting, but probably the stealth mission I deserved, in all honesty. There we go. Come down here. Go in the wrong direction, and you'll find something. These games can be a bit predictable sometimes. Pick up gallery piece. Yes, I got the gallery piece. Alrighty then. Run, run, run. And... is there a boat?
What's that sound?
Could be anything. That was a paper plane. What's inside?
True believer, I am the one you seek. I swim in the shadows of giants that stir beneath an eerie silence. Follow the path, reach the truth.
What a curious and cryptic message. Was it meant for her? And who had written it? Friend or foe?
The shadow of giants that stir beneath the eerie silence.
This could be from the killer.
But it was far too dangerous to find out.
I see.
I have to find out.
And so she decided to ignore the message and carry on to her house.
There's no way I'm ignoring the case of the mysterious message.
Yeah, we can ignore... Nope, apparently we can't ignore it. We're doing it now. Right. Get out. No, out. Exit. Why? Right, the case of mysterious movement. True believers, the secret could be from the Dean's real killer. Must be a clue. Who said this and why? Well, seeing as it came from that direction. Where's my run button again? It did come from this direction. A shadow of the... shadow of the giant? You mean this thing? Because that's a giant crystal. Her walking animation is making me feel a bit queasy, if I'm honest. Shadow of the giant. Could be something, right? I'm playing a game. It is how many tomatoes I can hit you in the face with. You know you can change it for bricks. And paper aeroplanes, actually. You can throw different things at my face. Though I thought I'd taken that thing off. Like, generally, I thought I'd deleted that, but I'm happy if it's still working. Okay, get in the boat.
The SS Susie. A gift from Susie's father as a thank you for preparing his lunch one day.
This'll get me across the lake in no time.
Wow. That's quite a thing.
Unfortunately, the boat...
Anyways, what number are you up to? How many times have you managed to hit me in the
For a
face?
couple of hours. They won't even notice it's gone.
And maybe I should switch it to this camera.
Asking
I can
first
duck
was just
more.
stealing.
It's always easier to ask for forgiveness
Can't catch
than
me
wait
now.
for permission.
Ha ha ha. Can't get me, Michael.
Of course, the boat needed a key.
Jeez, nobody trusts anyone these days. There must be some other way to start the engine.
Hotwire it. Warning, risk of electric shock, 3rd degree burns, smoldering flesh, or death. Warranty void if removed. There's a sticker. I stole the sticker. Damn it, missed. You can't sink this battleship. Right, come on, how am I going to open you?
I bet I can hotwire the boat if I get this panel off.
Risk of electric shock. It was far too dangerous.
I love danger.
I laugh in the face of danger. Right. Lefty loosey. Righty tighty. Good to... Oh. Ah! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Stop. Calm down. Calm down. That's some high quality H2O. Why, thank you very much, Curtis. Massive appreciation for you taking care of this poor little skinny.
Damn, this one's stuck.
Foiled at the last moment by a rusty screw.
Oh no!
Oh well, time to turn back.
There's only one screw left. I can just pry the panel back.
And so she very carefully pulled on the panel.
Yank.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you are not.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Wow. Looks
You guys gonna join me?
Far too complicated
Go
for
then.
a child to even attempt.
Mom always says, a great detective focuses on the solution, not the problem.
elbows.
It looks like I can bypass
nice
the ignition
stretch on
by
the
turning the
chest.
dials until all the lights are illuminated. Piece of cake.
Probably should have listened to that. Up again. Out to the sides. Bend the elbows. Down to the back. I'm not moving my arm. You've got two arms, have you not? You've got two arms. Okay, right, straight out. Touch the ankle with one hand and reach for the sky with the other one. Get a nice stretch in the armpit. And then do the same on the other side. Get a nice little click. And then roll the shoulders backwards. And then forwards. And then like Taylor Swift. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Okay, done. We have done the movement. We are not going to need any more WD-40 on the joints because you just stretch them out. Hopefully that works. Does it count as stretching if I reach for another donut? Yeah. I would say yes. It definitely counts as exercise. Mike agreed with me as well. I love it. I love it when that happens. Right, so what are we doing? We're hot wiring things, right? So we need to get all the lights on. Okay.
I did it.
Don't know how. I just twiddled things until it connected.
Jenny had found a way to cross the lake, but she was still a long way from home. She pulled out her journal.
2 more votes here. Hey, I like that it's connected.
First, I'll navigate my way around Skull Island. Next, I'll sail up the river to the Almaston Bridge. Then it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest. And
Or
finally,
you could just
home.
stay on the water and go for that last little bit there.
Got it.
She's not very good at navigation, is she? Hang on, like Polly? Huh? You was on in my pocket. Hey! It's the same donut being one of your 5 a
Jenny
day
never
because
crossed
it's
the
raspberry
lake
jam.
after dark.
Yeah,
Come
no,
to
it's
think
one.
of it,
It's definitely a
she'd
fruit.
never even driven a boat before. She
Sailed
thrust the
a boat.
throttle forward and felt a cool wind whip through her hair. Sneaking around after curfew had its benefits.
Through my hair, my long, luscious locks, blowing in the breeze. Right. So, what is Polly? Do you keep a parrot in your pocket? Like Polly wanting a cracker? Not quite the same as a donut, but hey. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to reload the player with my OBS as well. Right. So, acceleration. Okay, there's the acceleration. We got it. Polly in my pocket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a Polly in my pocket, dear Liza, Polly. This does not at all look like the map. Where is it? Where's the hidden thing? No, it's not down there. And where's Skull Island? Oh, it's this whole thing Skull Island. This did not look like the map, guys. Did not look anything like the map. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. Like I say, that took way too long. Search. Is this how you wash your hair? Yes. Normally, this is definitely how I wash my hair. Okay, tight corner. They lied to me. They totally lied to me on that map. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. It's almost like tank controls. Sounds like I just crashed into it, right? Do you use Head and Shoulders or turtle wax? Turtle wax.
Whoa. That can be good for the boat.
I totally use turtle wax and everything. I grew up as a Ninja Turtle. Right, so there's the thing that I could find. I picked up a sticker. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, and mouth and nose and eyes and eyebrows. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. My God, this is like heavy duty tank controls here, guys. Like, oh, what's that? Is that a signpost? Okay, shallow graves waterway, danger, low visibility. You are here. Bagel Bay. This map and the other map, they don't look similar. Skull Island. Okay, so I'm going north. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Well, that's Skull Island. Hey, video's on.
Skull Island, home to an abandoned lighthouse and an excellent sandwich shop. Decommissioned over 100 years ago.
What, the sandwich shop?
Mysteriously continued to illuminate the darkness.
Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm in a hurry, guys. No, that's a beach. That is definitely a beach. You kind of just point in the direction you want to go. Rather than steering the actual fucking boat. Okay. So I just need to go down there and down there. It's not that complicated, guys. It's not that complicated. Guinea in a half shell. Turtle power. Then the birds don't feel some fighting teens. Donatello does machines. That's a fact, Jack. Raphael is cool but rude. Give me a break. And Michelangelo is a party dude. Teenage Mutant Squishy Turtles. Yeah, that's about it. I'm going to head off to bed, get some work to do. All the best and chat soon. No worries, man. Be good and try not to stress and to think too much about the move stuff. It will come when it comes, and of course, we'll sort it out, so I'll be there to help. Just damn them. Damn them for the delay. But before you know it, you will have your Reggie back in your arms and bed. Can I get through here? Nope, can't go that way. Clearly not. I'm a Donatello. Well, that's good because I already have a Raphael in my life. Oh. There's a thing. There it is. I don't have a Leonardo, though. And, well, Michael can be Michelangelo. So that just makes sense, right? It just makes too much sense to not have Michael as Michelangelo. Right, around there. Okay, so I can't go that way, which is a bit irritating. So I'm going to have to go south. Through the lack of visibility. Oh. Oh. I knew it was going to be there. I knew it was going to be there. Right. Old scrap. Okay, right. Have I got all the pieces? Right, so... let's take that piece. Bit of rotation. That can go there. I'm guessing that's the stars. Or is it a corner piece? Where are you going, little pedigree chum? I'm going to guess there, but we're not that lucky. That one is going to go there. I'm guessing this goes over the other side. Pop you in there. You are that bottom corner there. Okay, then you go there and rotate. Yay! I did a thing again. Does that actually do anything? Yeah, that thing. Examine. There we go. And flip. Okay. I'm summer camp is going great. Love Stella. That said a lot. That helped. It helped on this mission.
Sure is fun to hit stuff.
Okay. Sure is fun to hit stuff. Right, go that way. Okay, so I need to go that way, and then around, and then down. But there's stuff in the way. I can't get there, man. I just can't do it, man. It's just too far, Johnny. We're gonna put you in a body bag. Yeah, Johnny. Oh, come on, let me through. Let me through, damn you. It's gotta be it. Is it a wiggle my way through? Nope, that ain't working. Do I have to go around the fingers? Nope. Unless that is the way.
Pretty sure I'm going to sink the boat. Whee!
I think it's the first time Jenny's had fun in her life. She's actually enjoying destroying the place. Right, can I get in these little crevices? I don't think I can. Nope. I'm not getting in the crevices. Okay, what about Skull Island? Oh, there we go. I knew it would be bloody behind me. Why is he going behind me for? This boat doesn't have a reverse. Yay, I got gallery piece. Check me out. I am the king of the world. Woohoo! Oh, that was a wall. What's up here? Is this where I just came from? Yeah, that is just where I just came from. Oh, come on. Why is there bits of wood in the way? Can I go across the water? Across the water, across the bridge. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, get out of this. Thank you. Stupid thing. Okay, so maybe I need to go down to the Bagel Bay. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, go. Stop pressing the wrong button, Skinny. And go. Okay, well that's blocked off. And that's blocked off. So where am I meant to be going again? I can't do anything. What am I meant to be doing? Why is this game getting me stuck in a fucking stupid bit? On the damn boat, of all places. What is this damn wreckage? And why doesn't it behave like a thingy? Skull Island, who operates the lighthouse? I don't know. I don't know who operates the goddamn lighthouse. God damn it. Come on. The controls are really bad, by the way. On this bit. You go through the gap. Nope, I'm not allowed to go through the gap. It's like, fuck you. This is my gap. No one else is allowed for it. This no makey the senses. Am I lost? Am I missing something? Is that what's going on here? Is this game actually trying to challenge me now? Because it hasn't given me a way to get through this excess wood. Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. Right, what's that in here? Oh, more wood. That's not how wood on water works, guys. I hate to break it to you. Is there a flamethrower in here that I'm missing? I currently just feel like I'm going back on myself. Right, what's up here? Oh, nothing. That's helpful. That is so helpful. Thank you so much, game. And what do we get? It's got to be a piece of gallery art, isn't it? Oh, it's an alien pharaoh? Possibly. It could just be a regular pharaoh that just didn't get his daily intake of humanoid stuff. And got it. See how many of these fucks I can actually hit. Yeah, let's get that one. Yay. That's a shark. Or was that just a fish? Whoa. There's a whale, man. That's pretty cool. I think it's a whale? Pick up, stick up. Yay. I literally feel like I've just gone back to the beginning where I started this journey. Still enjoy a nice little bit of, you know, recreational violence. Yeah, that's literally where I started. I've gone in a gigantic circle. Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. Was it good for you too? Oh. There's another one somewhere around here, apparently. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Ah, well, at least we won't miss any of the hidden thingies. Okay, explore beautiful stuff. Okay, and off we go again. Nope, nothing down there. I thought it's worth quickly checking. Right. No, we went that way already, didn't we? Come on. Come on. Turn, you damn your boat. Damn you, boaty. Turn. Oh, where's it going to be this time? No obvious one. Really? 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 Come on, you got to be in the water somewhere. There it is. Really? I scanned there. I'm in a silly mood now. From the sugar and doing silly things to make Lloyd laugh. But that's always a nice thing. Should always do stuff that makes people smile and laugh. Like, laughter is the best medicine for anything. And when there's no reason to need medicine, it's an even more of a good reason to make someone smile and laugh. In my humblest of humble opinions. Meow. Meow. I try to do it. I try to make people smile as much as possible. Each day is a new challenge to make someone giggle more. Right, what's around here? Nope, nothing down there. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. And around the bend, do a little 60. Seems like a little 6. There was a little 6 in like the wake of my boat. A big sexy S. And that was just terrible. But look, 6. Or was it a 9? Depending on your point of view, I guess. I'm getting really good at hitting all these boys, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm referring to it as a skill rather than a challenge. Because in all honesty, this boat does handle like ass. Right, so I'm back where I belong. So I'm supposed to be going like around this bridge. Oh, fuck's sake, Skin. Stop pressing the fucking wrong button. Because it literally is saying go around there, and then down there. I can't get through the fucking woods. What am I doing wrong? I can't go through the little pause because there's nothing there. And there isn't anything up this way. Unless I'm supposed to get out and go through the forest. There's no way through! Am I being a donut? There's nothing I can do or search. Nope. This game isn't meant to be this hard. And I wouldn't even say hard. I've just got... They just blocked the route. Like, is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to collect something else? No. There's nothing else. Damn it. Right. So I'm at Skull Island. Let's just go around it. This map is very inaccurate, should we say? Should we say the least? It's not an accurate map. And I can't stand non-accurate maps. Bugs me. Laura's watching a movie and I don't want to be rude, but be like, when can I have the TV? You telling me you've only got the one TV? Like, you can't possibly be both gamers and only have the one TV. But then again, what movie is he watching? I have the one 4K TV. Well, is his movie in 4K? If his movie's not in 4K, then you should be able to demand a 4K TV. Because otherwise it's a waste, right? What is going on in this damn game? Why can't I get through? I'm driving well, I'll tell you that much. And who has a bloody island called Skull Island? I'm just enjoying crashing into these things now. Because I've got nothing else to bloody do. And I'm waiting for this thing to work. Jungle Land. Never heard of it. Anything fun? It is weird. Not gonna lie. Good. I like it when people are honest. But weird can still be good sometimes. And like this game is being to me right now. Why is it... Right, let's go... Hang on, let's go zoom. No. There's a zoom, then I should be able to do something, right? So I can activate, so I can do... Arthurton's Best Lake with an asterisk. It's a random movie on Netflix. Okay. What's something to do is Like, how is he dealing with the whole God of War thing? Like, is he watching you play? Are you like playing it together, or is he going to try to avoid the spoilers or whatnot? Like, how is that going to work? Yeah, no. To be a good movie buff, you do need to watch a lot of shit. Sadly, and that's one of the reasons why I stopped being one. I used to be pretty good at it. Pretty good at it, but then too much shit came out. And I got thingy. I mainly play while he is out of the house. Okay. So that's how he's avoiding spoilers. Right, so have I gone around the rock? I don't think I've gone around the rock, but I'm there. So maybe if I go around the rock, maybe there's something at the bottom of around the rock that'll help me get through this wood. Nope, because there's wood in the way. What's with all this bloody wood? I can't do anything here. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated now. Genuinely. And when he is in, I wear headphones. So is he gonna like play the game after you finish it? Is that like the plan? Or is he just gonna be blissfully unaware? And the last game I think me and Floyd played together was Payday, actually. I actually missed that game. It was a fun little game. Silly as hell, especially with some of the maps we ended up doing. Also, Avatar's only lake. Ah, okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, that is the nearest thing. That, oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm here. I go up, and as I try to go down, there's a wood in the way. And I have no idea around Bear Claw Bay how to get paid. Fuck you. How does one get through this? Oh, I'm getting frustrated now. There must be something. Right, so... Oh, wrong buttons. Right. No, I want to keep the tabs. Change page. Change page? There we go. Alright, so Skull Island. Who's operating the lighthouse? We don't know. Phone transmitter. We did that. Ladders. Kick shake thingy. Because that was like last time. Escape the manor. Issue chips and nightmares. There's nothing here. They have not given me the tools. And I've gone all the way back to the bloody beginning of this level as well. That's what makes it worse. They've given me like a semi-mission. Of like who operates the lighthouse. I have no bloody idea. I can't even get off the boat to have a look. Yeah, how am I supposed to find out who owns the fucking island without being able to get off the boat? It's probably Keith. That's just another road map, right? Yes, it is. So I can't get to Round Rock, Bagel Bay, the danger in low invisibility, or around Bear Claw Manor. Because it's all like shipwrecks or stuff. The only thing I can think of is maybe set the whales free. But they're like in a section somewhere else. felt like it was like quite far north. But I couldn't get into the bloody thing. Right, that way. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Okay, not that way then. Around, around, around. Do 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 do. Okay, right. So at least I've managed to get into here. Whale Bay, I'm going to call it, because that seems like the thing to say. Gonna eat me, isn't he?
I swim in the shadows of giants. This must be the place.
Really? Really, game? You're going to force me to do something. I thought these things were optional. Oh, well, we'll find a way. The whale's going to eat you, Jenny.
It's huge. I have to get a closer look.
How much closer do you need to get? It's a fish. It's another fish. Search. That was a fish. That was another fish. Okay, that's 2 fish down. Oh, there's a big boy. Okay, so I need to
the elusive red herring.
Put it out
a
of
rare
his
and fantastic sight.
blowhole.
Can't believe they really exist.
Jenny had always believed they were a fisherman's tale, but seeing them firsthand.
She's so beautiful.
Wouldn't that, is that an acronym for a willy?
Stuck in her scales.
A fisherman's tail? Oh, come on, really? Come up again, little fishy. Oh, too early. I really need to wait. Is it slowing down time all of the time? I blew it off with light, clearly. That was my superpower there, guys.
A message in a bottle. Curious.
You gotta rub me the right way. No, that's Genie in a bottle, isn't it?
I am the voice of reason. I walk amongst the sunken ships that once sailed through the glowing mist. It's another clue. This case just got more
dangerous. Jenny had no idea who was behind these messages.
More long-winded.
This could be an elaborate trap.
Or it could be the answer I need to prove my mom's innocence.
It's gonna be your crazy friend.
The best course of action was to go back and get help from an adult.
No, I have to see where this leads. On my own.
This, like, if this was a grim fairy tale, this kid would have been dead about 1,700 times by now. This game is very confusing. It is a bit.
Sunken ships, glowing mist. That should be easy to spot.
Hey,
thanks, fishies.
Welcome back. Thank you, little fishy foos. I'm still gonna knock you out though. You just missed the gigantic whales. We found a gigantic whale and he had a bottle stuck in his blowhole. So we had to do something to get it out again. Had food. How was the Indian? Was it good? I hope it was tasty. And you never did say what kind of Indian it was. Right, there we go. Around here. So we need to go. Now we need to go to the glowing mists. And that's where we found that sunken boat. So basically, those pieces of wood were there just to stop us going that way. Then why make us go all the way down there? Fuck you, boy. Boy! Oh, let me do a bit of driving. Where are we at? No, that's a wall. It feels like it is always changing. Really nice. Cocktail, lamb, and chicken. So you had a liquid dinner then. Was it a boozy, a cocktail booze? Cocktail booze? Cocktails have booze in them. I'm trying to say something funny. It's not working. It's not working, boys and girls. but I'm happy it was tasty. Right, so that's where we started. Damn it, Janet. Let's see if this goes. I took a pic. Yay! Is it up on Nick's profile? Nick's Discord server is now just turning into people's foods. I love it. All of the good foods. I had a pre-stream pizza this time instead of a post-stream pizza. Though I may have another one before I finish. But yeah, this game does have lots of different mechanics. That's not boring, at least. This is the first time I've driven a boat in it. And that way. Fuck you, boy. Fuck you, island. Okay, so this is the mists. And now the wood has mysteriously disappeared.
I must be heading in the right direction.
Alright, let's shimmy our way through here. What is that? Oh, hang on. I found a thing. Found a thing! We have someone who used to come to the restaurant and have lamb shank, mashed vegetables, and minted gravy, and got us to blend it all and put it in a bowl. Wow. So they didn't have to chew? Sounds tasty. Somehow. Did he use a straw or a spoon? Oh, is that a boat? That ghost boat. I think that's a ghost boat. Investigate area. Okay, I'm investigating. Yep, on both Discords. Yay! Everyone gets to see the tasty food. Tasty, tasty food.
Jenny navigated carefully through the thick fog.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it smells like rotten fish.
Many ships had lost their bearings here, grounded on the ragged rocks,
Oh,
swallowed
no.
by the lake.
Maybe I could shed
It's a
some
lake,
light
not a
on
river.
these ships.
A spoon. Not the spoon. That's an aeroplane. Okay. Anyone else? There we go. And I have a ghost ship thing. See, if I'd put it through the blender, I would have totally went for a straw. Oh, come on, there's a thing there. I can see there's a thing there. Oh. Got it. And pick up bottle. Okay, so what's in this one?
This is starting to feel like a wild goose chase.
You could say that again.
Welcome back.
Hey, Charlie, my boy. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? Yeah. Let me pull out the Book of Appreciation.
Darkness. I sit in a spiral of ancient stone. Against the clock, I move alone. What's with all these cryptic messages? And where are they leading? I should get out of here before I turn into a ghost.
Oh. How's it going, Daddy-O? How is life with the bubbers and everything else, man? What have you been up to? I've not seen you streaming for a wee while. Then again, you know, it's been a bit of a couple of weeks. And I haven't really had a chance to sit down and do practically anything. But I am super thank you so much. 16 months as well. Dude. That's amazing. ALIONS. 16th month. MONTH. Sub. And that's on the 2022 11/10. There we go. Able to knock that one at the park pretty quickly. And I'm thinking, in honor of Donna and her God of War diet, I'm going to put a donut in. Not much. I have been streaming just last night. Yeah, sadly, the last couple of nights, I haven't got in until very late because a very close friend of mine is having a mental breakdown. And I'm having to try and be there for them as much as humanly possible. So I've not been on. That's why I haven't really been on Discord. I haven't really been on Twitter. I've just been trying to sort out. Oh, Well, not sort out, because it's not something you can sort out. It's just something you've got to, you know, you've got to be there for and try and help and relax, you know, a person. Because, yeah, unfortunately, there's not much that can be done. You know, it's all very much in the head of the person going through it. Because if it was like because of something, you could kind of do it. But I think it's mostly just mental stuff. So, yeah, it's been a bit of a thing. Thanks for your friends. Oh, thank you so much. I will forward over all the love and affection for her. And, yeah, just try and... Yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself sane because some of the content is very... I would say triggering, because that's not quite the word I want to use. But it's very close to myself. So it's a bit... I don't know, a bit much. So it's important to actually get some time out and relax a little bit with it. Because otherwise you can go a bit crazy yourself after trying to help so much. But hey, this is what it is. Oh dear, me neither, to be frank. Because of Owen. Yeah, I know the funeral was on Monday. And yeah, obviously I want to give you guys some space, but I just want to make sure, you know, to send you guys some love as well. Like, you know, obviously that's a bit... yeah, it seems to be a bit of a thing right now. There's a lot of stuff happening. And obviously some things are actual, some things are emotional, some things are mental. And yeah, it's been emotionally exhausting. Very, very much so. And I'm not saying it like it's something that I don't want to deal with. Of course I do. I'll always put myself out to help people as much as possible. But at some stages I need to also go, dude, you need... Because you can't... one of my favorite sayings is you can't pour from an empty cup. You know, so if you're completely drained, you can't help anyone else. So it's really important that you do take some time for yourself to recharge your batteries, to find the love and the joy in life again. So then you can then be there to help the other people out. But yeah, how are you, like, you know, obviously you can DM and stuff if you want to, but how are you holding up with, you know, with that situation and stuff? I've been sending lots of energy and as many positive thoughts as I can down towards you guys. And hopefully that's okay. But anyways, I would say you're back in the book, but that's not really showing up, is it? So let me do this instead. Let's get that one going on. Top down. And there we go, Charlie. You are back in the book of appreciation. I need to get more pens. I just realised that you could double tap that thing. I never realised that before. But yeah, no, the friend thing is, as I said, it's very close to some of my own shit. And when stuff gets close to yourself, it can almost trigger your own memories and your own trauma. So you know, sometimes it's good to stay away. Other times it's actually good because you can process, or you can attempt to process some of your own stuff and reanalyze. So helping others is actually, for me, very positive and very helpful, because yeah, as I said, you can push yourself to try to help others. And the more you go through, the more you know, the more you can empathize, but also sympathize. Because most of the time it's just sympathy. But if you can empathize with someone about a shit they're going through, then I don't know, I feel like you can be a bit more helpful. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's been hard, to be honest. Most days I find myself crying, especially with the boys as well. Life just taken a mad change of turns and pace. The thing is, Dad was ill. Owen was murdered. So for me, it's like, why? I can't comprehend or understand. I get angry, then I get upset. I don't know, it's weird. But then I try to be a dad at the same time, and I'm struggling. It's never easy, no matter the situation, no matter how things work out. Like with your dad, we knew his entire life it was going to happen, and it still didn't change how me and your uncle felt. You know, like we always knew it was coming, but it still hits at us like a freight train. You know, the only thing you could, you know, think of is like, you know, like as long as it was like peaceful when they went, you know, in a good way. And like in one way, I know they're no longer with us, but they get the easier side of things, is the people that's left behind, the people that remember. You know, but as long as you remember the good times, you remember what they were like, you you will be able to be there to support, especially with the little ones. You can instill certain things in them, you know, to cherish life, to cherish how fragile life can actually be, because it can be gone in a split second. You know, there's no guarantees. You know, there's no thingy. Like, you can do your best, but then, you know, some arsehole drunk driver can just come out and nowhere, and that exact thing happens. You're gonna go through the grieving process, anger, denial, shame. You know, these are all parts of that, and certain things will serve you, and certain things won't. The anger is a part of the process, but you can't hold on to it. And I know it's difficult to understand that now, but letting the emotions out and these life lessons, and you've been through so much in your life so far, and you've had to deal with so much of the shit already, mate. So, you know, all I can say is like, you know, remember them, remember, you know, the stories, the history, you know. And like with me, having to remember and to represent your dad in so many ways so you would know him more, there's that you're going to be for Owen's child. And you need to remember these things and these little details, so when they're old enough, you can say and tell them what their dad was like. You know, the jokes you had, the memories, the time, I don't know, you got drunk so much that they had to hold your hair up while you're throwing up down, you know, down a lake or something. You know, I don't know your personal stories, but to keep those things alive for them, to give the kid that history. You know, it's going to have an amazing cousin, you know, or two amazing cousins, should I say. And you can try, if you can, to take them in that context and bring them up and almost, I don't know, you've already got two of your own, but, you know, to almost become like a surrogate dad in many ways, and try to show and try to teach and show what you think they would have been like, so they have that person around. Even in the silliest of ways, there's still a little bit of them still around, still there to take part. But don't be ashamed to cry, man. Like, don't be ashamed to let your emotions out. You know, if you want to be stoic and strong in front of, you know, the family, then you can do that. But definitely give yourself that time to grieve and to, you know, to work out your mind and your heart. You know, you don't need to perform. You don't always need to be this macho, strong person. You can let your emotions out, and you'll know the certain people that you can if you feel comfortable with them. And you're a very confident person. I feel like you can probably explain yourself to most people. It's a gift that you have. A lot of people don't, but you do have that gift. So yeah, that's the best I can say. But you know, your Uncle Ian always tells me, keep your chin up. Always keep your chin up. I try to always find the silver lining, even in the worst times. And that's what you've got to hold on to. Keep yourself smiling. Cry when you need to cry. Smile when you need to smile. Don't feel bad about smiling. Don't feel bad about being happy. You know, it's a process, and it does take time. And I love you. You know, you'll always be the wee man. You know, and you know, I remember when you were like this big, and I've seen you grow into like a full-blown man, and I'm proud of you. So keep your chin up. You got this, and you've got support around you. If you need to chat, you know, you've got my number. Give me a shout. All right. Okay. Right. So, let's give Jenny another shot and to see where this goes. And thank you once again for the book of appreciation and for popping in. And yeah, none that love you, man. So good. Don's is saying, I brought up a lot of grief instead of letting myself feel it, and it was very unhealthy and caused more damage in the long run. Oh, see, like there's many ways of dealing with it. You don't need to follow, you know, anyone's path. If you hear other people's paths, it's a great way to learn different ways that you can do it. And like when I was young, it was very much about macho guy, boys don't cry, all this kind of stuff. And you know, there's a few occasions when it's perfectly fine to do, and you shouldn't be judged. You know, and this is definitely one of them. Like you, even if like, because I remember for a while with a certain thing, I struggled to be emotional. And I realized that I couldn't be emotional about that thing at that time, but it didn't stop me talking about how I was feeling. It didn't stop me expressing myself to my friends. I couldn't physically cry, but I could still express myself. So don't ever feel like you're going to be on this journey. It's going to be different for each person, but there's going to be similarities. So, yeah, you've got this. You've got this. And when you feel like you don't, give us a call. You know, whether that be me, whether it be your uncle, whether it be your sister, whether it be your mum, whether that be Chloe, whoever that will be, you know, we'll be there for you. And yeah, have faith in that. Have faith in that. You know, even if you think you're alone, you may feel it, but you're not. You're not. You're never alone. Yeah. I love you, man. But yeah, you've always got this lot as well. Like Don's said a beautiful thing there, and it's great advice. Bottling up, good in the short term, shit on the long term. And yeah, you're going to process in your way what works for you. But yeah, let's get back into the game. And yeah, as always, I'm sending you love. I'm sending you affection and good energy. So yeah, currently we're locked. We're lost on the lock. Days. Because I was taught as a child, it made me seem weak. It's not weak. It's not weak. And if anything, you know, there's a lot of strength to it. There's a lot of strength to, like, just putting yourself out there and just going, do you know what? I need to do this. And fuck your rules and fuck your, you know, your systems. You know, I'm going to do this for me. And you're going to find your way. You're going to find your path. And yeah, no, like this whole, like, you know, crying is weak. No, it's fucking not. I've seen some people deal with these crazily emotional stuff. Crazy emotional stuff, and they've had a cry and they've had to scream, and they've let it out, and it helped. It helped them so much to deal with it.
Made it out alive.
To deal with it.
Let's go find this spiral of ancient stone.
Yeah, let it out. Let it out what you need. Sometimes thinking about it and getting it sort of organized in your brain, and then talking to someone that you trust, and yeah, you'll get out the other side, man. All right, pile of stone. This is the lighthouse. I think it's the lighthouse. We'll find out in a bit when we get down to the wood. No, the wood's still there. Which means... over there. Done cooked dinner. No worries, Dons. You go do your thing. But you know the rules. What are you having for dinner? Right, maybe it's that bit at the top. The round rock thing. Chili con carne. That sounds like it'd be nice. You know, taking care of the good things like the foods and the waters and getting as much sleep as you can. Those things can really, really help. Okay, so where's the roundy bit? It's going to be this, then the bagel, and then hopefully we'll get out the other side. We'll see where this goes. Around the rocks, the rugged rascal road. Come on. Almost there. And I bet you make a mean chili con carne as well. Oh, you're making me hungry again, and I actually did eat before the stream started. Investigate the area. It is already cooked. Cooked a big batch of it the other day, so all I wanted to do is cook the rice and reheat.
The night grew dark and
nice.
Eerie.
Nice and lazy,
I don't feel
but
like
the best
I'm
way.
being watched. Well, aren't you ominous?
Crows. Be cautious.
Nice birdie. What are you doing all the way out here?
Is that Hugin or Moonin?
How rude.
Hugin or Moonin? Bird. Okay, that bird was carrying something. Did say it was carrying something.
Buddy. Talk about a murder of crows.
I would say the bird deserved to be there more than Jenny. In all honesty, yes. A lot more. Is it Toblerone?
That was not a rock. It was a crab.
That was not a rock. That was a crab. Right, so what am I looking for now? Crabs or... That was a lot of crabs. And no references to crabs, guys. I definitely have a cream for that. Hey, I found a thing. This is good. Oh god. The one thing I will say is that they still have those Green Raven collectibles you had to hit in 2018, and I spent 10 minutes earlier gathering, getting annoyed and repeatedly throwing my axe trying to get to one. Some of those puzzles they did get a bit annoying at some stages. It was a bit too much. Right, I got rid of all of them now. Oh, bottle. I got the bottle. Okay. Can I get a bowl? But yeah, some of those things were so annoying. Especially those timed ones.
I am the answer to the unasked question. I stand inside the crescent moon. Below death's gaze, I wait for you. I wait for you. This could be the last clue.
So caught up in unraveling the mystery, Jenny failed to recognize how dangerous this chase really was.
Who is waiting at the crescent moon?
Dave.
Whoever it was, our intrepid detective would need to be extremely careful.
Oh, come on, we know who it is. Well, I know who it is anyways. You know, we're going to see where it goes. Hopefully, it goes somewhere pleasant and needed.
Crescent moon, below death's gaze. Time to wrap up this case.
Alright then. So, my guesstimation. And one thing this game needs to do is it needs to use the D-pad. There's certain games I like the D-pad, and there are certain games I prefer the analog stick. And this game is only analog stick, like even on the menus. Like I currently playing Scott Pilgrim on the Switch, and you can use the analog sticks or the D-pad, and that is definitely a D-pad thing. Right, go around that rock and knock that guy out. It's a good thing this boat is pretty tough, man. It's handled me hitting all of these boys. Right, so we go below Death's Stare, which to me would put it below the skull. And there was some sticks below the skull, and they're no longer there. So we must be going in the right direction. Okay, here we go. One more boy down. Around the crescent moon, you say? Okay, there's potentially a crescent moon. This is the bagel. They called it a bagel, but yeah, no, it's kind of moony. It's definitely got a moony vibe to it, hasn't it? Let's go and investigate. I guess I'm just younger and so wasn't used to using D-pad games, especially since I didn't play fighting games. So never. See, I played quite a few fighting games, but it was mostly side-scrolling beat-em-ups that I played a lot of, and and platformers as well, which you needed that precise look on. So that's why I think the D-pad works for me. Weirdly enough, fighting games I tend to use the stick instead. because in the arcades you had sticks, and that's where we played most of our fighting games. But yeah, I don't know. It's just certain games suit certain things. That's my humble opinion.
Who's there?
Is it a man?
Stay right there. Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Is it a statue?
I'm with the police. You're surrounded.
I'm just terrible at fighting games.
You have 2 seconds to
I suck
start
at
talking, or
remembering combos.
I'll have to use force. Right?
It's a
I warned
statue.
you. I'm coming
I
over
very
there.
rarely remember. I remembered
Right
like
now.
a couple of combos, and that's about it. That's why I always play as Ryu when I play Street Fighter, because I remember his combos. Wow, that light beam does a lot of damage, doesn't it?
It was just my imagination. Thank God.
The dogs mark us before the dawn!
Ah! Get away from me, you maniacal murderer!
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Come on, we know who it is.
CJ?
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
People in glass houses should invest in curtains.
Here we go again.
The evening sky is full of
My brother hated
fireflies.
me for not remembering combos and using low kicks most of the time. Yeah, but that's just the
The
cheap
last
thing.
donut is the tastiest.
Excellent, Jen. They haven't broken you yet.
The notes were from you? I thought you were the Dean's killer. Why did you make
Told
me go
you.
through all that if you were already in the boat?
This is the only place safe from their prying ears. We have to hurry. This line isn't
This
secure.
guy's a bit criminal.
Mine? We're talking in person.
Exactly. Now quickly, before they get a fix on our location. What did you want to tell me?
Seriously? You can't keep doing this. You contacted me.
Did I?
Just go for the Hadorgans. Just
Actually,
learn the
I'm glad you
Hadorgans
did.
and you should be fine.
I need to ask you a few
Hadorgans
questions
and low
about the
kicks
Dean's
get you
death.
everywhere.
Good, Jenny. Question everything. Trust no one.
We've got to interrogate him again? Come on, game. Right. Please mind, do not cross. Oh, it's a sticker. I got a new sticker. Thank you. And then a bit of artwork for the gallery. Is he wearing goggles? Okay, black eye. Suspiciously large bruise.
What happened to your eye? Did you get in a fight?
Wasn't a fight. More of a misunderstanding, really.
A seriously purple misunderstanding.
Well, you should see the other guy.
There's something you're not telling me.
Is there?
I saw them. Is it actually staying still this time?
What happened to your compass? Before it was wandering, but now it seems to be pointing in one direction.
Exactly. Do you see now? It's not a compass at all.
So what is it then?
Aliens!
Aliens?
It's always
What are you
aliens.
talking about?
E.T. Extraterrestrials. Beings from another world.
I know what aliens are. Come on, CJ, there's no such thing.
What? No.
I don't
Are
believe
you
that.
too?
I don't believe that for a
I'm
second.
sorry, CJ, but it's time to get serious. The Dean is dead and my mom's in jail, framed for a murder she didn't commit.
Very,
I need
very
to get to the
serious.
truth.
The only way to truly see is to open your mind. Not everything is what it seems.
I bet the other guy's
If
fine.
there really
Yeah,
are aliens
no,
in our
I
vision,
guarantee
how
it.
come you're the only person who's ever seen them?
People don't see what they aren't looking for. That's why I come here every night, to observe the unobservable.
So you're looking for
The
aliens and you
compass
found
is
elephants.
my eyes. It can sense their presence where I cannot. Why don't you borrow it and find out for yourself?
Okay, I'll take it. I need all the help I can get.
Good. You can prove my theory to be fact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey, we got a
Just
compass
remember,
that doesn't point
the
north.
needle is steady, the phenomena are near.
Sure.
They were here before. They will return. And we'll be waiting for them.
Yay.
Yep, totally.
Right, there's another art gallery piece. It's got some tattoos. Familiar
Those
notes.
scribbles look familiar. I found your map of Arthurton in the library.
Keep it. It's a great map. Very rare. Ripped it straight out of the town charter, first edition. Come to think of it, only edition.
What about all your notes? Don't you need them?
Nope. Got it all backed up in the cloud.
What cloud?
Did I say cloud? I meant head.
So what do all those
The
notes
human
mean?
cloud, clearly. Shadow men, UFO swarms.
Who are the Shadow Men?
Yes! You're starting to see differently. There are patterns everywhere. Keep searching.
All right. I'll keep searching. So I've got one more clue to find on his person. And it's the balls, clearly. But it does seem like his head is a bit of a cloud, to be fair. It does a bit, actually. Right, so what else are we... What are we missing? Belt buckle, the little patch. Armband. Oh, there we go. There's a little note. Let's have a little look, see what's in here. And what was that? A ticket stub? Gunboat library card. Ah, okay.
I know you were in the library the day Dean Strasberry died.
Oh, no.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Yes, I did.
There was a dead guy.
What happened?
They changed the bathroom scent from strawberry to pie.
Oh, no!
It was most unpleasant.
How dare they?
Is that all?
I intended to alert the librarian as a matter of urgency. But no one was at the front desk. Quite unusual.
Was there anyone else in the library?
No, just the dean and I. Till I
pushed him off?
Until you left. It's not like you to leave your research lying around. Why were you in such a hurry?
I lost track of time. I was late for an appointment.
An appointment? Where?
Hang on.
Appointment? What are you talking about?
If something I
You
do
said you were
is
late
weird,
for an appointment.
because people judge me
Objection.
for it.
Leading the witness.
This isn't a trial, CJ.
Yeah, no, sure.
It's
Ask
just
away.
me, Jenny.
Then I
Let me
have
know.
nothing
Like, yeah,
further to
tell me
say,
what it
Your
is, and I can let you know if I think it's
CJ,
weird or
this is
eccentric or
serious. You
normal.
have to tell me the truth.
People are always
I
going to
had to do
judge.
it, Jenny.
Doesn't
I
mean they're
needed
right.
to learn.
No, rarely means they're
CJ,
right.
is this a confession?
Well, we're going to find out anyway.
CJ, did you murder Dean Strasberry?
The dean? Oh, no.
But you just said...
Good, Jenny. Suspect everyone, even me.
I don't understand.
In fact, I suspected myself for quite some time. But I couldn't have done it.
I want to believe you, CJ, but do you have an alibi?
That's why I left these notes for you. If anyone can prove I'm innocent, it's you,
Is it weird
Jenny
that I
LeClue.
put cheese on chili?
Hang on a second.
Because most of my
Let me
friends
take a look at
say
that.
it's weird, but I thought it was just normal.
Jenny, I need your help. You know, we could have saved a lot of time if you'd just given me this message first.
Risk being followed? Never!
But what had piqued Jenny's
I put cheese on
interest
everything.
was not the message itself.
I would put
That
cheese on chili
paper.
con carne.
What did he write all these messages on?
Or are you talking just chilies? You just get chili. Right, that goes there. That is sideways. Back there. You're gonna probably be in the middle somewhere. There we go. You can go around that way. You will go there-ish. You go bottom. No, you go up there. And you go there. Dish.
I knew it! You wrote all these messages on a piece of
like-
newspaper.
Oh, no, like chili con carne. Yeah. It's mincemeat in a kind of sauce. I would put cheese in it. I would happily put cheese in it. Local idiot ruined school play. Okay. What's on the other side? Oh, we've done a bit. Zoom is Y.
CJ was always protesting something. The first time they had met, CJ had handcuffed
yeah,
himself to a
cover that
bike
shit
rack
with
outside
cheese.
Agatha
Loads of it.
Christie's bakery.
He was convinced they were hiding something in the pies.
Hey,
He lost the key to
Nero.
his
How's it going, bud?
handcuffs, so I picked the lock
You
for
doing
him.
good, my friends? Welcome
They've
in.
been friends ever since.
We are playing a bit of a crazy game called Jenny LeClue. It's a bit of an odd one.
This
Kind of
photo
like,
was
almost
taken
like a
at
point and click
Avocado
kind of vibe.
Heights. That's on the other side of town, miles from the library.
Avocado Heights. Advertisement. Mr. Beans.
Jenny couldn't help it. Every time she thought about coffee, she saw Keith's face.
Aww.
She heard his voice.
I might have a coffee
She
after the stream.
remembered his
A
sadness.
decaf, clearly, because
And
I
she
need to go to
promised
sleep.
not to rest until
But,
she'd uncovered the truth of his
now I've got
father's
coffee.
death.
I hate when that happens. I'm so influenced.
The front page was missing, but even this small snippet worried Jenny.
They've been peddling lies about my mom right from the start.
I think we read the
Sheriff
first one.
Winston LeClue
Or at
has
least the
distanced
morning
himself
version.
from all proceedings. Well, if he won't help her, I will.
Anyways, Noah, what you been up to, man? Keeping yourself out of trouble, I hope? You doing good? How was, like, life and how are the things? Right, so, first
That's
day,
the day of the Dean's murder.
evening edition. Right, so we're missing one more clue. So let's swing you around until... Oh, the time.
3:55. Clearly the afternoon. CJ couldn't have killed the Dean. All the evidence is right here.
He wasn't there. Shame you drool over it. But
How can I
on
prove
Richard's
CJ is
innocence?
innocent?
Well, avocado. So the time, the location, and the newspaper edition. Simple. He could have done it because the body wasn't found then. He was looking up aliens.
CJ was photographed in Avocado Heights at 3:55 p.m. on Thursday, 2 minutes before the Dean died. There's no way CJ could have killed him.
Solved it. I achieved something today.
CJ, you're innocent!
Well, the second thing. We achieved something earlier as well, didn't we?
But you really shouldn't be going around town terrorizing children. You're going to end up in jail again.
That wouldn't be so bad. They have the best beds in town.
Ooh, good to know.
Every part of my being is telling me that my mom is being framed. But I don't understand why.
There are only 3 reasons a man is murdered. He didn't mind his own business. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. Or he wouldn't keep his hands to himself.
Have you ever heard of a place called Widow's Drop? I think my mom met the Dean there.
Ooh.
Widow's Drop! No, but it sounds suspicious.
Well, anything sounds suspicious if you say it like that.
Be careful, Jenny. They'll do anything to keep their secrets. Once you start to see things, there's no going back.
Nope, never.
Do you ever wonder why the lake glows at night?
I want
Or why the power keeps going out all over town?
Yes, I do. All the time.
There's a lot more to this town if you look below the surface.
Aliens.
Do you mean that literally or figuratively?
Yes. The truth is hiding right under our feet if we only stop to look.
I'm more confused than when we started.
And you're still in your
Well,
PJs.
I really have to get to my house. This case won't solve itself. I can drop you off at the bridge.
No need. I'm staying here.
We need to get
Some
out of the
these
PJs.
rocks have moved. Never trust a crab with a man's job.
Well, you're probably going to get crabs by being with a man, but hey, we'll see where this goes.
Be careful, Jenny. They are everywhere. Always watching.
Don't worry about me, CJ.
Always
They'll never see me
watching
coming.
the house.
I sneak in silence. I creep in the shadows. My footsteps are
Archie, how's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? Nailed it.
Damn it!
Seems to be a day for getting my nephews on
I
today.
got this.
It's a good one.
Don't worry.
Anyways, what are you doing up, mate? I thought you'd be in bed by now. I'm doing okay. Bit of an emotional week, but otherwise, doing good, my friend. Doing good.
That'll buff out.
Totally buff out. Homework. What kind of homework you doing? Maths, science, English, German. Actually, are you studying a second language? Unfortunately, Cockney
Jenny
doesn't
headed
count.
east towards
Sadly.
the almost done bridge.
I can dock there and make my way through the forgotten forest without anyone seeing me. Sneaky.
Okay, right. We are currently playing Jenny LeClue, which is a cute little point-and-click adventure style-y kind of game that is on the Switch. And we are just solving out the mystery of the lakes. Nailed it. dinner nommed. Good. It's good to hear you got a nice full belly. How long's left on the movie before you head off back into Midgard? Yeah, Donna is currently playing through the new God of War, and I am quite envious. There we go, we made it this far. Don't know why she's slowing down though. See, this is the good thing about doing all your cooking, and then you can just go, okay. I just need to put on some rice, and then I can go and have some fun. We are watching... Oh, shit. This is what happens when you try to ride a boat and drive. Never works out well. We are watching some Simpsons while we finish eating, so maybe in a bit.
That's the way to my house.
Well, there's not that long... leave. There's not that much long left in the stream, so you won't have to miss too much. But thank you so much for like taking the break and deciding to spend your break with me. It made me happy. I'm so happy today. It's been good. It's been good to actually get back into streaming and get away from all the stuff from this week. So I'm really happy about that. Anyways, Archie, you never said what kind of homework you're doing. If you want to, you can just leave alert. You don't need to.
The night was still and quiet on the far side of the lake.
No one ever comes down here. Not
Whoa.
since they stopped repairing the bridge.
We're going to jump that bridge, aren't we?
And yet it was hard to shake the feeling of being watched.
Always
It's
watching.
CJ's fault. He really believes all that stuff.
Once you start to see things, there's no going back.
How now? I wonder what he meant by that.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out at some stage. Right, what we found? Oh, there's a thing, but I don't know where. There it is. Right at the bench where I thought it was going to be, but skipped over it apparently. Pick up a sticker of a tit. Look like a tit anyways.
Forgotten Forest Trail. Voted most likely place to be eaten by bears. Arthurton Gazette.
Okay. Let's try not being eaten by bears. And there goes the power. Are we going to get more horror elements
Just
again?
as I'm about to enter the spooky woods.
The good folks at Arthurton Power and Light were not easing Jenny's fear of the dark. Of course, this was the very reason curfew had been put in place.
I do like kind of the banters between the protagonist and the narrator. It gives me Stanley Parable vibes. There we go, lights back on. After I finish eating as well, we'll be smoking something interesting to put it in a more subtle way. I'm sure it'll be very interesting. A nice fat cigar. Jenny's imagination ran wild. In the darkness, every sound was a threat. Every shadow, a monster. But she was nearly home. Just a little further. Hey, look at all the mushrooms that glow. Are they mushrooms? Are they diamonds? I do not know. Högen och Moonin. Högen och Moonin. Those are the names of the crows. Odin's crows. This is going to be a seesaw. And... Boop. Called it. Well, not going back that way any more time anyway, are we? And this bridge.
What happened to the bridge?
Well,
it looked like Jenny
I said we were
had
going to
reached
jump a
dead
bridge.
end. She had no choice but to return to Susie's house for a comforting mug of hot chocolate.
I'd rather plummet to my death.
Ooh. God, you can make it.
It was a terrifying drop to the rocks below. Surely she wasn't contemplating jumping across.
Mom always says a great detective takes calculated risks. So let's do the math.
Calculate chances. Okay. 6 feet. Badly damaged.
The bridge is too weak for a running jump.
Strong tailwind. Give you a bit of coverage.
Taking into account the strong tailwind, and factoring in my athletic prowess, or lack thereof,
I was about to say.
I could make that jump 2 out of 3 times. Not bad odds.
Terrible odds.
Well, here goes nothing.
Here goes everything, you mean?
Uh-oh.
Oops, she's dead. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, maybe the odds weren't so good.
And now she was dangling from a splintered plank, one slip away from certain death.
It's just like climbing a tree. Just don't look down. Don't look down.
Alright, so it's not going to be a quick hop, skip, and a jump through the Forbidden Forest. Alright, so... hang on, that doesn't make sense. Now there's literally nothing holding this bridge up. Because vines are not going to help you, man. Not in this one. But will we get to the other side? That is the question. Well, we're going to have to jump this. Oh, there we go. There's a thing somewhere around here. Come on, it was right next to it. Haha. Nailed it. Right, okay, so... come on. We can make that jump. We can't make that jump, clearly. Oh, I've got to climb back up. Down one side, out the other side. That's what we're doing here today. Clearly, this is how we're going to get through this. Come on, Jenny. Go faster, Jenny! Jenny! Well, can I go up or down? So clearly this has to be the way, right? Clearly not. But I went this way before. Am I going down or am I trying to climb back up so I can re-jump again? I don't quite know at this point. But I got down there and it didn't do me any good. So I guess we should find out. But that is literally the way that I came. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know where this thing's trying to take me. I can't jump. I can jump up, but I can't jump across. Okay, maybe that's a jump.
Is this the end for our tiny hero?
Yes!
As her spindly muscles began to give way, an
No!
image flashed before Jenny's eyes. Her mother, dangling from a ledge, unable to pull herself to safety. How could she possibly save her family?
No, that's
when
not
she
her mum,
couldn't
that's
even
her.
Save herself.
I can't give up now. Mom needs me.
Go on, Jenny. Get your ass. Pull it. Pull it.
Jenny had barely survived. Was she really prepared for the dangers that lay ahead?
It's too late to turn back now.
Well, at least she didn't completely die. And you can run again. Woohoo! I'm running through the meadows.
It might have been her recent brush with death, but Jenny's heart was pounding in her chest.
That's not my heart. That's
The compass.
CJ's compass. The needle is shaking like crazy.
Ooh. There's aliens. Told you. It's aliens. It's always aliens. Never get away from the bloody bastards. Kick the damaged tree. That wasn't aliens, that was a beaver. Clearly it was a beaver. But that thing was pointing in that direction.
Is this what the compass was pointing to?
Jenny paused for a moment and listened.
Was the rock blinking?
It was quiet, but distinct. A constant pulse. Mechanical, unnatural.
Man-made?
But other than the sound it emitted, this rock was like any other in the forest.
Both of them, it's ticking. That's definitely a sign that it's not a normal rock. Oh, really?
What's this?
A scrap.
Another postcard piece. Curious.
Alright. But there's something here, and that's not right. That's not natural. Okay, so we found a clock ticking rock. Clock rock. A rock clock. One of the two. Hang on. There's like down here. I think we're supposed to go up the vines. That's my guesstimatation. Okay, gotta be peace. That's death. We tried to avoid death. Though we haven't actually reset this game. Don't know why. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up the signal. Lickety split. Go that way. Clearly. Hey, we made it to the other side of the bridge. Which is always helpful. So come on. Across the boulder and off the other side. Again with the boulders? There's lots of boulders in this town. She should be used to putting herself up boulders at this rate. Whee. Bit of scalumping. Goes a long way, right? If this was only a quick, you know, leisurely stroll through the woods. To forget through the forest.
There's something under there.
Yeah, I know. I found it. Dig, Jenny! Dig! Dig out of here!
Jenny had spent her whole childhood exploring the woods behind her house.
But I've never seen this before.
Then she remembered CJ's words.
People don't see things they aren't looking for.
She knocked on the rusty metal.
Hollow. It's a trapdoor.
No shit, Sherlock. Ew, stick of an oogler.
It's rusted up pretty badly. I can't move it.
Some WD-40?
What a strange device. The wires are connected to the door.
Right. Get that to there. That to there. And that goes to there. Then that goes to there. And then that goes to there. And activate. Well, you were trying to push it right. You're supposed to push it left, because lefty loosey, righty tighty. So much for just quickly going home, right?
A stale, metallic odor filled the air as Jenny peered into the opening.
It sure is dark down there.
Too dark.
But I can't just leave this unexplored. I have to see where it leads.
And so Jenny descended blindly into the unknown.
Yeah, I did. Oh, she did, should I say. Is it going to take me to the rock? I feel like there should be the Metal Gear Solid thing going at the moment. Alright, so what is this thing? There's a light blinking. Push the button. Alright, that helped. And we're dead.
That didn't sound good.
In all her short life, Jenny LeClue had never found herself in such a peculiar place. The town that once seemed a small, lifeless pond was suddenly an ocean of mysterious possibilities.
Oh no!
Equal
What could it
parts
mean?
terrifying and intriguing, it was...
Incredible!
Was that as well?
Yes, an incredible mystery in her very own backyard.
Okay, so the mysterious laboratory. Inspect the machines.
Jenny wiped away a thick layer of dust.
Very thick.
Jeez, how long has this been here?
Clearly the equipment had laid dormant for a long time, and yet...
Still worked.
So futuristic. Straight out of those comics Keith is always reading.
Starship cadets and the race for space.
It feels...
alien.
Oh.
Now I'm starting to sound like CJ. There
Doesn't
must be a
seem
logical
alien.
explanation for all
It
this.
feels like it's from the like.
But its purpose would remain a mystery. Jenny dared not touch
Except more like a
its
CB radio, in my opinion, than anything
I'll
else.
just press all the buttons and see what happens.
That's my general way of doing it. Okay, game. Is that playing with? Who is that playing with? I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I meant to be doing? Okay, well that's got the red one sorted out. Am I supposed to be matching these? Because that's the blue gun backwards. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Right, so that's making them go wider. That, if it was making them go wibbly. Ah! Drinky time! Definitely drinky poo time. Thank you very much, Don. I do appreciate it. And change your colour as well. It's getting close to matching, I think. Okay, that's getting pretty close now. I think the blue's slightly off. Come on. Okay, that's damn close on the red. I'm literally just... I'm not even sure if this is... what I'm supposed to be doing is what I'm doing. I don't feel like it's just clicking. Red is pretty close. I just feel like, I don't know, it's going wibbly. My eyes are going wibbly to it. I'm like, ah! Oh, fuck, this is really messing with my eyes now. Right, so that's going really skinny. So that's going, that's the height. No, that way. I don't feel like I can shrink it that much. I don't know. What am I meant to be doing here? I have a feeling I'm supposed to be getting these guys to sink. But it isn't really sinking. But they are all crossing at that centre point. Yeah, the blue's definitely, the green is definitely going at a different pace. For some reason, the blue definitely doesn't seem to be sinking very well. But now I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just fucking with it now. Well, they're damn close, I'll tell you that much. But how am I meant to be getting these things in the right order? Spread them all just straight down. Maybe I'm trying to go too visual here. Yes, that's separating them all. Doesn't do anything. That's going very wibbly. What have I even got myself into here? Okay, well, gains in the height. Ah, there we go. Well, I've sunk them all. Yeah.
As Jenny turned the
Fuck's sake.
dials, she heard something hidden in the static.
That took long enough.
Voice. But what is he saying?
Something 76, 78.
It's a pattern. It keeps repeating. Animals and numbers. Animals and numbers. People in the future sure talk weird.
Is that the
Was it
future?
a cry for help? A shopping list? Someone with extremely limited vocabulary?
Very.
Whatever it is, it must be important.
And so she transcribed it in her journal.
Looks fancy. And broken.
And broken. Oh, the brokens.
There's something stuck to the bottom of the ladder.
Pick up paper.
It was just a blank piece of paper.
Or is it?
Jenny traced her finger over the page. She felt the clear indentations left by a pen.
I know exactly what to do.
Crayon. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It worked.
If it's a password, it's not a
1,
very good one.
2, 3, 4.
It's like what an idiot would use for his
It was
luggage.
code of some kind.
The world's least secure code.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Code accepted. System authorized and
Wow.
launched for activation.
That is secure as fuck. Because of course you tap it 5 times before you press it.
Sphere hermetically sealed.
Phonetically.
Magnetic transducer coils targeting. Rotation phase IX stabilized. Commencing experiment H, module 37.
It just reminds me of the bloody machine that the Krang from Ninja Turtles used.
What's happening?
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Running at 54% efficiency.
It says it's working, but what's it doing?
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
All right then.
I should get out of here before my skin melts off.
Probably a good idea, girl. So we got some codes. All of that was for some codes. Not much else, really. And magics and mornings in the night, what a thrill. In my heart. Okay, the rocks are floating. Why are the rocks
The
floating?
boulders must have weighed a ton each, yet they floated in the air like balloons.
This is not going to be good.
CJ said he saw a swarm of UFOs circling the Forgotten Forest.
Was Jenny beginning to make sense
Oh,
of
Far Cry
CJ's
is
wild
on sale,
ramblings?
apparently.
I'm gonna need a bucket of coffee to unpack all this.
And how long is this effect going to last? Or is it the boulders just going to fall on your head? Didn't last very long. It was a very quick 50-minute smoke
God.
break. All right, one now.
Our old fort.
It didn't look like much, but this treehouse
Wanted
had once been
puppies.
Jenny and Keith's favorite
The
hiding
detective
spot.
agencies and
I could never
Keith's.
climb up there on my own. Keith always had to help me.
They schemed and planned and swore never to let anything come between them.
Until they got to teenage and, you know, puberty
Just
happens.
thinking about him hurt.
Aww.
What was that? Steven! Steven! Steven!
Wow.
What? Did you hear that?
I'll react much.
I'm telling you, man.
Not this again.
Something's out here. Something big. Real big.
There's nothing there.
But I'm getting some super spooky vibes, man.
Not the spooky vibes.
For the last time, Kevin, the radios are for emergencies only.
Another mandatory stealth section.
That was lucky. I need to be more careful.
Yeah, avoid the
house
twigs
was
when you're walking
swarming
through the
with
woods.
police, but she knew this place like the back of her hand. If anyone could find a way in, it was Jenny LeClue.
How well can you describe the back of your hand? Like, where does that saying even come from? Alright, so it's...
Jenny could try to climb the tree.
But I already see an easier way in.
There's a police car there. Found it. There's a window.
My room.
And inside,
My detective gear.
Where's your
the
detective
window looked
gear?
a promising
It's a
point
pen
of
and a
entry.
pencil and maybe a
I
gun.
could climb the tree up onto the roof.
But as Jenny knew, all the windows on the second floor were bolted down.
Dad did it after a raccoon got in and trashed the place.
Damn those raccoons. Only kidding, I love raccoons. I think they're cool.
Jenny
Like little
recalled the
burgers.
Christmas Eve when she had climbed down the chimney and discovered how difficult the jolly old man's job was.
And dirty. There's definitely a cleaner way in.
Basement? How about you shoot the cops in the head? And... yeah, then you won't need to worry about them.
The window was
Because
ajar.
they're dead.
The frame damaged.
Somebody broke into my house. That's my job.
But who? The police had used the front door.
Whoever it was, that's my way in.
She's got good eyes if she can see that all day from over there.
Out of the police's line of sight, the basement was her best entry point into the house.
Indeed.
Except that window is locked, and all my lockpicking gear is inside.
You did it with a bloody headband last time.
I carved that jack-o'-lantern.
How normal life had seemed just days ago. For a moment, she missed that.
I'm just waiting. I'm
plenty
just
of
waiting
time
for
to
the
carve
actual
pumpkins once I've saved my mom.
chapter kind of thing to end. So I'm just trying to get that to that bit,
This
and then I
place
can
is
call it a night.
crawling with
I
cops.
was hoping I'd be done
What
before.
could the police have found inside her house?
And if they found what they're
yeah,
looking
before
for,
10.
why
but
are they still here?
It's continued on for a bit longer. It's been a bit odd. I thought it would have been done by now. Here's an art gallery piece. Right, so the cops are there. That one's done. What is left?
Dang, the front door's covered too.
Not complaining, just was surprised. Yeah, no, just sometimes I do go a bit later. Generally because I'm either really enjoying the game or the conversation. But on this
That's Mom's
occasion,
room.
it's a bit
Her
of both,
window is bolted
actually.
down just like the others. Now I think about it, that's a real fire hazard.
Yeah, just a tad. Right, so. Okay.
To get to the basement window, Jenny would have to creep carefully past the police officer. One false move and the game would be up.
It's a foot.
Hey! Who goes there?
Caught! Jenny would have to think fast or risk being jailed like her mother.
Cat.
Here goes nothing.
Steven! Please tell me you're there.
What's up, buddy?
I think you should know, and I say this with 100% certainty, that there's a...
Spit it out already.
There's a mountain lion out here!
Wow.
Very likely. They're indigenous to this area.
What?
Just don't let it eat you. I don't need any more paperwork.
Oh, God. I think I'll just head inside for a minute to check on something.
Phew, that was close.
I can't believe I got caught. I would have been right there. Maybe I just went a bit too fast, a bit too quickly. I should have taken it easier. But yeah, my hope is this will be the end of the chapter. And we can wrap it up for the evening. That is my hope. Go and get me out.
Someone definitely forced this open.
Would Jenny enter the dark basement?
Yeah. Why am I going to stay outside? Right, come on. Let me see the writer. That's what I want to see. Okay, that would do.
It was an odd feeling, breaking into her own house. But as she squeezed through the basement window, Jenny felt a rush of excitement.
Woohoo!
I could get used to this, she thought.
Yeah, definitely. Right. So I am going to leave that there. And yeah, I just want to say massive thank you to everyone that came by, everyone that's still hanging out. She needs some camo like Snake. Yes, totally. She needs the whole like, you know, face masks and Raiden's mask. Definitely. That one should definitely work. But yeah, no, hopefully that was some fun and a nice little distraction. I just want to say a big thanks to Charlie and to Nick for their resubs for today. I hope you guys had some fun. Thank you so much for, you know, just distracting me and keeping me entertained for the day. Hopefully I return the favor. For the guys that aren't normally here, I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time. You can find me on my Twitters and my Discords. Give me 2 secs and I shall post them into the chats. So it's in chatbot, isn't it? So yeah, so I'm probably most active on Twitter these days. And if you guys want to see the stuff that's coming up, plus promotions for the stream, you can find them on that one there. Also, you can come and join the Discord's little community and family out there, which is fabulous and amazing. So yeah, I am gonna call it a night, and I hope you guys will have a fabulous evening. Let's have a quick look, see if we can raid someone. I think maybe Boom, if he's still on, because he was lovely enough to pop into our stream earlier on. So let's have a quick look. No, it wasn't that one. That's that's Brave. I need Opera. There we go. So let's throw this one out and probably mute myself very quickly because we don't want to be sitting there listening to my little face. Let's see who is on. Yeah, Boom is still on. So yeah, Boom. I'd say we go and say him around. And your YouTube. Oh yes, no, the YouTube one is one. I don't post too much on there, but obviously the backups of the VODs do get put out there. So yeah, let's throw out the YouTube. Cha-ching. So you can come find me at there. So thank you for the reminder, Dons. I do appreciate it. Right, let me get this all set up and sorted. Let's go to raid. And let's go to Boom. Boombastic sounds. There we go. So yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by, for coming out, for hanging out, for all the subs, and for the chats. And yeah, Donna, you go and have an amazing time in God of War. Like, seriously, I'm so happy you're playing it, but also being sensible and having little breaks here and there so you can fully enjoy it. So yeah, Boom seems like a safe bet. A lot of the other people in my list are playing Ragnarok, so avoiding like the plague. Yeah, don't worry. He's got music, so you will be safe and sound on that one. So yeah, go have fun. Tell me about it as much as you can without any spoilers, and it would be amazing. And hopefully I'll be able to join you soon. So who knows? It may happen. But yeah, thank you so much, Dons. Thank you everyone else for coming by. And yeah, as always, I'll see you guys on Tuesday and have an amazing weekend. If I don't see you beforehand, just, you know, as always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking will. Catch you next time. Bye.